And we are live.
Okay, let me refresh.
And we are live.
Hang on a minute. I'm gonna go out and then come back in that way. That way I can see chat.
There we go.
I've got 5 in so far. All right. So once everybody sees that I'm here today, maybe they will head over here to Marina's channel. So if you're watching on my channel, please head over to Marina's Creations. It's in the link below in the description box. So please head over to this channel or to Marina's Creations channel. So I know that you all are probably very confused on why I'm saying that, but when you actually get here, you'll understand.
It's because we're telecasting on both channels. There we go. All right. So now the information is on your channel as well to the link.
All right. So, yeah, let's wait for some people to come in and not be so confused once they actually get here.
Yeah. Okay. Now I printed that all off. See what I printed?
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah, except this is on clear acetate.
I got some clear acetate. I just don't have no ink to print.
It's the oh my goodness, Silhouette. Silhouette makes clear acetate you can print on through your printer and then cut it out. So it's clear acetate I'm going to be using on this.
Ooh, so is that canvas that you said you weren't going to use?
Well, I didn't want to use it for what I had originally thought of, but now I want to do something like this. So see how
that'll be pretty.
And then do it like this. So it's going to be extremely simple, but I wanted all the words to pop. I've been collecting all these words at Michael's now for the last year, and I just never got a chance to do it. Sit down and do it. The one that I did attempt, yeah, it came out horrible. So I am going to do it again today, and this time I'm actually going to do it hopefully from start to finish. It's going to be very, very simple. Hi, Trucker Janie. And my phone has gone MIA. There it is. Okay.
I can't see her. She must be in mine.
Yeah, Janie, if you can, come over to my live stream.
Go to Marina's Creations. The link is in the description box, Janie. Because I can't see nobody talking. The only people I see is me and Sandra and Marina talking. So.
And there goes my phone. All right, so I'm going to bring up my chat as soon as it decides it wants to show it to me. Of course it doesn't. And my phone's going nuts.
That thing's going nuts.
Yeah, it does that to me. So you're going to have to bear with it until it stops doing that click, click, click. It's because I didn't have it on. I had it turned off. So now I turned it on, and all of a sudden, boom, everything's coming up.
Mr. Justin says hello.
Hey, Justin.
Hello, Mr. Justin. Nice to meet you.
All right, there we go. Now I got it up. So I can actually see my chat. Okay, and hopefully yours will. Oh, okay. So you wanted me, that's what it was. I needed to change the stream. Ladies and gentlemen, this stream is actually number 5, not number 3 or 4 as I mistakenly put in there.
Number 5.
Yeah, it's number 5. I kind of think, I don't know if I can change it while we're streaming, but let me try.
Hello, Lise. We decided to stream on Marina's channel today to give her a little bit of view time. And she's always on mine. So, Lise, if you would, please share Marina's channel out. That way she gets her views and if she gets any subscribers, it would be on her channel instead of mine for the moment.
Emily, I'm going to have to correct it after the stream. Unfortunately, it's not allowing me to change it while we're live.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I kind of figured that. That's why I told you to do it before we went live.
I know, and I was trying to get Nightbot fixed, and I was trying to do this, and I was forget it.
To the birds with it.
Hey, Lise. All right, so this is potentially what I'm going to do. So we can basically put all of these together because they all have to be gessoed and they all have to be painted. And yeah, and I'm missing, oh, here it is. But the first thing I need to do is get rid of this really ugly canvas.
Oh, you're going to gesso it black?
No, because I am going to be using this. I'm going to decoupage this. This is
you're
right.
Decoupaging what?
No. Huh?
I said you're decoupaging what?
This. It's a tissue. It's like a wrapping paper tissue. I'm going to put this as the background.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So this is something that I had ordered and had specially made. This is, you can't buy this in the store. You have to order to have this created. And it took about 3 months to get to me. I had this one made. I had the unicorn one that I showed you earlier, and the dolphins. It's through.
So you're not doing. Please tell me you're not doing unicorns.
No, I'm not doing that today.
Okay, because you know what I'm doing.
Yes, but I changed mine up. I want to use this Dreamcatcher background because that's basically what the saying is to me. But this is where.
He's not let Ruben in. Give me 2 seconds, and I gotta go let Ruben in.
All right. So as you can see, this is pretty much, it's an awful canvas. I have no clue what I'm going to find underneath this, and this actually might be a little bit of a problem in getting this off because I don't know where my stapler remover is. No, it ain't in there, and that's the one thing I did forget to find before I did. And I might have a craft.
Let me get you a better knife. Slipping underneath.
Well, I may have to go and get. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go get a pointed knife. This one's not working.
Ibuprofen. I had it on my desk, but now I can't find it. Starting to get one of them little bitty headaches that lasts for days, and I can't afford to have one of those headaches. I cannot.
I don't know if this is going to work because see, this has these pieces, but I can put these back in after I take this garbage canvas thingy out of there. This one works good.
I'm going to put a sneak peek on the table. I'm going to go get me some ibuprofen so my headache don't get worse.
Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to lift them all up first. There we go. Sorry, I should have done this beforehand, but I wanted people to see how to get it off and what it actually looked like before I started working with it. And I'm going to gesso it white so that the actual rice paper comes through.
Have you explained what you were doing?
I showed it right at the beginning. Basically what I'm going to do is I'm taking the cover off of this canvas because it's really ugly. And I'm going to gesso it white, and then I'm going to put the rice paper on top of it. This is just going to take me a few minutes to get all these staples out so I can get rid of this ugly fabric. And if somebody would like me to send you this fabric, let me know because I'll be more than happy to put it in an envelope and send it to you. Actually, you know what? Let's make it a giveaway.
What? I totally missed it. I was zoning. Sorry, my head was hurting.
This canvas that I'm going to take off this board,
Uh-huh.
Let's make it a giveaway. I do not want it.
Okay.
So if somebody wants it, they have to flirt with Nightbot, and I will send it to them.
So, ladies, if you want to give away and you want to win something,
I'll show it the front of it again, but I think it's ugly. I don't like stuff like this. So,
have you ever thought about cutting it up in strips and weaving it and making a brand new thing with it?
Again, I don't like I don't like the fabric. No use even trying to work with it.
Well, no. I was just saying you can make it into a canvas book cover.
Yeah.
But
who else can take the honors on it?
Hello, Miss Sandra. So you want me to explain what I'm doing?
Sure.
All right, guys. This was a little sneak peek of what that I'm working with. We are going to be altering this little birch box. James Lee found it, and I thought it was cool. I have 2 of these. One is put away, and I brought this one out. This birch box is about a 7 1/4 inches long and 5 1/4 wide. This and this. Yep. So we're going to be altering this box, but we're not going to be using the conventional altering techniques. Here, you all may recognize a lot of these molds here. We have angel wings, we have the cabochon and the frame here. Our main focus is going to be this right here, and that is our unicorn. So we're going to have a unicorn box, ladies. A springtime unicorn box. And just for giggles, we're going to hammer out a carousel horse. We're not going to do anything with it unless I feel froggy and feel like it. But I just wanted to do one of these. I'm probably going to make some little designs or something with this. I don't have a lot of molds, and so we're going to play with just what I have, making stuff with it. And I've got some rose molds. Y'all have probably seen these. Yeah. We're going to be working with that, and we also have some air dry clay. It's called DOS. A lot of crafters use this in their artworks if they want to use to make like filigrees and things like that, or similar to filigrees. They use this stuff, and you can actually glue this on directly after you pull it out of the mold. So yeah, we're going to be playing with that. I've played with this before, and it actually is a really good product. So if you're in the game of using air dry clay, this is one of the better clays that you can play with. And it air dries, and there's hardly any shrinkage to this clay. So I've also got my carving tools just in case I want to put that on there and I want to carve directly on the box. I've got my clay tools. And the box. I mean, it's in kind of a rough shape. I mean, it's ugly looking. I don't like those bright colors like that. And it's got scuffs and everything on there. And it's dirty. So what we're going to do, we are going to cover this up with a layer of gesso, white gesso first. And then once the white gesso is on, I'm going to put the paper towels on. And that way it'll give it just a little bit of texture. And then after that, I'm going to put another layer of gesso on it. That way it about covers up that bright, because if you really look at it, that first layer of gesso is just going to take the boldness out of those colors. Then we're going to put the layer of the paper towel on, and then another layer of gesso, which gives it texture and it covers up the base color. And then after that, I'll show you what we're doing. So let's get that started.
Okay, I don't need an accident to go to the hospital.
What?
I almost poked my finger with the knife. I pushed too hard.
Why aren't you using a butter knife, woman?
I am.
And it's a sharp butter knife. Where the heck do you ever see a sharp butter
I'm
knife?
using a steak knife. I can't use a butter knife. It's too dull on the top. It doesn't go underneath the staple.
You make me nervous, woman.
I'll be fine. I'm just not putting my finger near it anymore. I was doing this instead, and I'm not going to do that anymore.
Yeah, don't do that, please. I'm going to take this edge off the paper that's sealed up. So we've got a straight no box. All right, I need me a paintbrush. Where the heck's my paintbrushes that I can? Because I have one that's designated for my glue, and shucks, I've got a craft lunch. Y'all just seen one and heard one.
Hey, I still have all the auction stuff, the sales stuff next to me. I've been trying to get them all boxed up and everything when I started this.
Oh, mine's still in the tote. Not even touched them. But that's
I
the
needed a break
after.
Yeah,
I worked all day on everybody's sales totals because I had to rewatch a 10-hour auction or 10-hour sale, guys. 10 hours. I had to rewatch it. It took me all day. And then directly, as soon as it ended, after that last item ended, I got to my paperwork and I started writing everything down. I got everything done, got everybody's sale totals. I just got to box everything up and get the shipping totals after I probably have to go to the post office tomorrow, and it's going to be pissy rainy, so I may not get to go, but I'll try.
And you know, if everybody really, really, really says they want to see, I'll even show the haul that I did yesterday at Place Act. I got some really pretty paper.
Oh, she did. I got to see it. She always shows me first. Ha ha. I get first glimpse, and I bet y'all's jealous on that one.
Yep, there's going to be some beautiful cam albums coming up. And I'm also going to be working on a junk journal memory album. I think Vanessa called it a memory. Vanessa, if you're here, tell me again what it is. Memory journal. I think it's called a memory journal. I'm not 100%.
I need to do one of those, but I've got diaries and journals all over the place trying to remember. And every time I start one, literally something bad happens. I end up putting it down, and every time I put it down, everything kind of clears up. So I don't think that
mine is going to, okay, just to give you a sneak peek, and I apologize for my big fat stomach is in the way, but that's the album that I'm going to be making. It's going to be turned into a memory album with this paper. So just a quick sneak peek. And then I was going through my stash, and look what I found today. This is from the dollar store. Look at this. These are thick cardstocks.
Ooh.
It's all coloring pages. And then you get down towards the end, and look what it has. It has you can just tear it out and make a quick card, and it's got the sentiments and everything in it. So I'm going to be incorporating this in here. So I've got to order one thing to that album, though. That's why I can't work with it right now. It only has 6 tabs. So I've got to get a set of another 6 tabs, and the store didn't have any more because it's a discontinued item. So I found some place where I can order it, and I've just got to do that hopefully this week. And yeah, anybody that has ordered something from me, all shipments will be going out next weekend, providing all the payments and everything have come in. So.
Shucks. Wow. I'm going to have to clean my desk up. I'm getting more deso on the table than it is on the.
I usually do that.
Look, it fell over twice.
Yeah.
I can't keep my hand on it.
My gesso ends up all over the place. I think the only one that I've seen that is extremely neat with gesso is Stacy. She always manages only to get one spot, and that's usually at the top. But every place else usually is clean.
She's a perfectionist. She's done it many times, but she knows how to do it the right way.
Exactly.
They just fell out of my hands, literally. Trying to fix it because I'm going to dry it and then I'm going to work on the inside. Because I got to paint up the inside because it's kind of got some bad spots inside.
Few more.
I ain't going to worry about the gesso being perfect because I'm going to be covering that
Yeah,
up with
exactly.
some Modgy Podgy stuff.
So how's everybody doing today? Hope you're having a nice, relaxing Sunday afternoon, or into the evening, actually, by now. I'm doing great, by the way. I had a really nice, relaxing day. Watched a movie on Netflix with my daughter, and it was called Miss Virginia, about a woman who helped change the education reform in the United States in, I think it was the early 2000s or 2004, to help get both public funding and scholarship funding into the schools. So it was really interesting to see. We enjoyed it anyway. Every Sunday or so, my daughter and I try to get together and just sit and relax and watch a movie, unless we're running around trying to take care of things. But we did most of our running around yesterday, so it's either Saturday she relaxes or Sunday. All right, so this ugly canvas is going to go up for grabs later, and I will show everybody what this ugly thing looks like. So if anybody wants it, flirt with Nightbot, because it will be up for grabs, because I do not want it. Ooh. So it looks like it was used for a bulletin board at some point, because there's tons of holes, but the gesso will take care of. So anybody wants this, I'm going to put it in an envelope right now, and whoever wins it later will end up, there we go. Let's fold it up properly. You'll probably see my messy hair in the camera. Okay, let's see here. There. Yep, that should fit. So if anybody wins this that won't purchase something from my auction, I will just send it to you in your box. Otherwise, I will mail it personally out to you, and this is too big. Okay, so let's do it this way. Let's do it this way first. This way. And there we go. That should now fit in this envelope. Yay, it does! There we go. Actually, I shouldn't close it yet, because in case the person that wins it is not in the telecast right at the moment. Okay, so now let's get my gesso out. And I think my brush might be in my kitchen. Oh, I finally found my fan brush.
What?
Up.
You what?
Hang on. I said I finally found my fan brush.
Oh, hey.
When I was cleaning up.
When you was what?
Cleaning up.
Ah.
Isn't that always the case? You find everything when you're cleaning up?
Yeah, but I always lose stuff when I clean. That's the sad part.
But you find the stuff that you've been looking for weeks. I've been looking for something now for a month and a half. And do you think I can find it? Nope. I got to tear my closet apart again.
Oh my. Is it back whenever you had the inspection?
Yeah. I dumped everything into the closet and yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna double check. Hey, little C. Little C, if you're listening, come over to my channel. And
Come over to Marina's Creations.
Yeah.
The link's in the description box, darling. I'm not over there. I'm watching Marina's channel.
Yeah, it's in the description and it should be also in the comments if you scroll up. Okay, and this is not like right now. So, you know what? Let me put this stuff away. Here's my one over here. That's gotta go over here. There we go. And I think this might need 2 coats, but we'll see.
I had lost my other jar of Mod Podge, and I had to make me another jar of it. See, I lose things in this room, and it normally sits on my desk, and it's probably buried underneath something, but I had to make a whole new bottle of it.
Yeah, I didn't have enough money after I spent all the money over at Class Off this weekend, so I'm gonna have to wait till next week to get another bottle of the Elmer's glue to make a more Mod Podge. I got enough for today's project, but that's
if you have tacky glue, just water it down.
Oh no.
Tacky glue works.
I tried. I didn't like it. I'll stick with the Elmer's. It turns out beautifully.
I've used tacky glue. None y'all knew that.
Oh yeah, like I said, I've used it before, but like I said, I even with the watered down, I just find that tacky glue is much more expensive than the Elmer's. Elmer's cost me like $9 a bottle. Tacky glue for like the 1 liter bottles, the tacky glue is like $9 for a small 250 mils. So I'll wait. I got it. Yeah, I told you things here are not cheap.
Holy crap!
Things are not cheap here.
Damn. Pardon my French, but damn. Jeez Louise, you pay that much for that? I could get 2 bottles. Well, 1.5 bottles.
This one here, okay? This bottle here, wherever my camera is, okay? It's
is that a 3 ounce?
No, 3 fluid ounces.
Okay? Yeah, it's 3 fluid ounces. That's what we get for $1 at our Dollar Tree.
Right. For me, at Michael's, it's $5.
Jeez, Louise.
The bigger one, the one that's just a little bit bigger, is $7.99.
The 8 ounce?
Yeah.
Dang. Well, so we pay about $4.
Now you understand why instead of this, I will use the Elmer's glue to make Mod Podge. Because that one's only $9 and it's almost, I think it's like 750 milliliters. So it's almost like a gallon. So definitely worth it.
Check your Dollar Tree. Most Dollar Trees carry the Aleene's tacky glue.
I've checked pretty much the Dollarama and the Dollar Tree in our area, and we do not carry it. Sometimes, actually, I did get it a long time ago, and they're no longer carrying it. They carry the other kind. They're no-name ones. Hi, Carrie.
I was gonna say Carrie's in the house, but we were talking.
Yeah. Yeah, I need some watch hours, and I need some time on mine. So I figured today's Trash to Treasure. And by the way, ladies and gentlemen, it's number 5. I made a mistake when I was doing up the information on it. So I will fix that after the stream because it doesn't allow me to change it while I'm streaming. So I figured, since we pretty much do everything together, why not channel? I mean, it's being telecasted on both of us, but it's just easier while we're in the stream to answer questions on one channel only.
Right. I mean, it's just we're just doing a little bit backwards. We're televising off of her channel instead of my channel. We're giving her the view time. So,
Yeah.
ladies, if you're watching in my channel, please head over to Marina's Creations over here on YouTube and look in the description box if you can't see it. Look in the description box and head over here. I would love it if you come over here. That way we can talk to you too.
Yep. I mean, it's up to you. You can watch on either channel, but if you want to participate and have a chance to win that ugly canvas, canvas material, I guess you want to put it, is I am giving it away. I do not want to keep it. It's either that or put it in the garbage. And I'm sure some of you amazing ladies can come up with an idea to cut that thing apart and turn it into something wonderful. Me? Nah. All right.
I gave you a couple ideas, but you didn't do it.
Nah. I'm, like I said, Emily, other than making a couple of the new junk journal calendar memory albums, I'm not going to be making, I'm going to make specific junk journals, and that's like the one that I've got listed on my Zibbit store. That's it. Those are the type I'm going to make. I am not making 2 junk journals with everything under the sun. It just doesn't appeal to me, and I don't like them.
Right. So even if I made one and gave you a picture, you would sell in your.
Say that again.
So even if I made a junk journal, and I gave you a picture, you wouldn't sell it.
Even if you, okay, try one more time.
So if I made a junk journal,
right?
It's really nice. You wouldn't put it up in a picture in your Zibbit and sell it.
No, I would. That's got nothing to do with it. I'm saying I'm not going to be making them.
Oh, okay. I got you.
So
I understand now.
If you want to make things and put it up on my Zibbit, you're more than welcome to. I will definitely.
I was going to talk to you about that because Tina and Joe and a bunch of other people kind of combine their. It kind of pays for itself, basically.
Yeah.
They put stuff in there, and I was going to talk to you about that offline. So I hope everybody's having a good day. Thank you, Carrie. That means a lot to her.
You know what I'm going to do? Carrie, you want to be a moderator on my channel? That way it makes it easier if you want to post anything. Because I do not have I don't have very many.
I'm pretty sure she would love to. Yes, there it is. Yes.
There it is.
See, I can't do it because I'm a moderator, but I can't make a moderator. You have to do that.
You're a moderator on my channel.
Yes, that's what I said. I'm a moderator, but I can't turn one into a moderator.
Yeah, not on my channel, no.
All right, have you done it? That should be covered.
This is going to need a second coat. Even though it's going to be covered up, it's still going to need a second coat. Because it still has to go over all these holes that somebody used it as a bulletin board. Yes, you are, Carrie. You're blue. You're Smurf.
Yes. Yes, yes.
Yeah, because unfortunately, one of my moderators lives in Japan. So
she's the troll sheriff. That's what she said.
Yeah, she is. Sometimes she can come on, sometimes she can't. And the other moderator, I'm not sure where she is.
Hey, Wendy?
Yeah, Wendy's in Japan.
She's asleep. Is this what, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning over there?
No, it is 6:30 here. It'll be 6:30, around 8:30 at night to her there.
Oh.
She's about 12 hours ahead. But in the evening when her husband gets home, yeah, she doesn't like to do much except for, you know, a few things, but she likes to spend time with him.
Right, I understand that.
Woo!
All right. We got that all pasted down, and we got all sides covered. Hi, Calibre. That is Oh crap.
Yeah, yeah. They're 13 hours, 12, 13 hours ahead of us. Excalibur. Isn't that Sarah?
No, Sarah Berry. Well, wait a minute.
Sarah Berry. I think just her first name is Sarah. I don't know what her last name is.
Wait a minute. I know. Scalberry, I'm sorry. I do apologize. Is it Sarah Berry?
It could be, but
Are you Sarah Berry? Please tell me
it
that
is
you
Sarah.
are.
So that much I was right.
I'm gonna cheat if she don't tell me. I got my address.
Yeah, but don't say people's last name in chat if they don't want it said. Unless they type it in there, don't say it. Because some people like to keep their names private. First names is not that big of a deal, but last names is. So unless that person actually puts it in chat, let's stay away from that.
Right. Trying to think.
Really?
Hmm?
I said, really? Okay, what the?
Joy has been chatting over there. You need to send her over to ours. You need to give her the link. She's been in mine, and she's
Yeah, give me a minute.
What are we working on? I am working on a altered birch box. It's not going to look like this when I get done. Marina's working on a canvas, taking it apart and all that goodness. She's going to be working on something. I know what she's working on. I'm having a moment. I can't think for the life of me what she's working on at this second.
Hi, Vanessa. Sarah, I am working on a canvas with inspirational words. And unfortunately, right now, I can't show you what the words are because they're put aside.
Let's see. Get this top worked on. It closes back up. Now for round 2. Let's get rid of that.
So I'm putting the gesso on a little bit heavy because this board was used as a bulletin board, I guess. And so I can see the holes that somebody had used it with. So I'm trying to use the gesso to plug a lot of these holes in here so that when I put the rice paper on top, it'll show up. And your mod chat is blowing up, Emily.
I know. I already told her. That was one of them is me.
Sorry, my computer pretty much has everything. So, and I got to keep the sound loud because in case I'm upstairs, then I'll hear somebody messaging me because my phone doesn't always ding.
Mine doesn't either. I keep all my sounds down until I have to stream.
Yeah, exactly.
I have to keep them down while James Lee sleeps, and he's gonna wonder what my
Okay.
name is.
All right, I'm gonna dry this front and then I'll do the sides. I'm gonna leave the back until everything is done. There we go. All right.
There you are, Joy. Thank you for coming over. I was trying to tell you.
Yeah, sorry, we're really not trying to confuse people. It's just I need some of the watch hours, and most of the streams have been on Emily's stream. So we're just trying to change it up a bit.
Give some content for Marina's channel as well. So.
Yeah, that too.
Whoa.
Hi, Joy. There we go. Okay.
Oh, hey, Vanessa. Sorry I didn't say hello earlier. I was kind of trying to get the glue and everything on my box. Without it falling again. Look, that was the bottom. I can't seem to keep it straight, so.
So hello to anybody that has joined us. All right. Okay, let's get this dried.
I did it
again. You did not.
I did. I told you I can't keep this darn thing in my hands. Yeah, well, it adds to it. It's gonna be covered up anyhow. It was just the base to cover up all that ugly rock color. Another coat of gesso is gonna go over top of the napkin once it dries anyhow. All right, now we got that base down. Let's get her dry.
And the only reason I am also gestoing this is because I want the background to be white, because the paper is really, really dark. And if I don't gesso it white, then it's going to end up being dark. And I really want the painting to show, or the paper to show through.
Hey, WTF, Mike.
Hey, Mike. How are you doing, my friend? Oh, sweet. I'm glad. He says he's living the dream.
Woohoo! Can I live the dream too?
I was just going to say that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I should have waited.
So yeah, so for anybody that's watching either live or on the replay, the next couple of telecasts will be on my channel, just so that I can gain some watch time. And I'm going to be putting a giveaway together as soon as I hit 1,000 subscribers, and it's going to be pretty huge. It's going to be a big one.
Yeah, me too.
I know it's going to definitely be a journal, probably an 8x8 journal, and it will be one of my expensive ones. I'm in the works of planning that. There are some other new things that are going to be coming up that we're going to be offering. I can't really say much because I'm in the midst of doing it right now. And I got to get costs and I got to get planning. And it is going to be in collaboration with Emily, as well as myself, as well as Cossack in Oshawa, Canada. they're going to be helping us put something together for everybody that wants to participate. But it'll be such where if everybody helps or everybody wants to participate, they're going to pay for it up front, and then we're going to do it in about 2 months because it's going to take that long to order everything.
Yep.
But like I said, details will come.
Do you have Class X website up in the description box, Marina?
It is in the description box, yes.
So if you guys would like to learn more about Class Act and what things are and what kind of stuff that they do offer, please head over to that website. Check it out.
Here, I'll put it back in chat. If one of the moderators, Vanessa, if you want to copy it down, and that way you can link it, but it should be in the description box. And I'm on, it's classact.ca, and I'm in the midst of talks right now. I've asked to see if people that buy things from there will get a discount on top of the fact that you guys get 35% more on your dollars. So I'm just in the midst of waiting for that before I can offer it. So there will be discounts being offered. This one, Mike, I bought about 25 years ago when I when I first started scrapbooking. So yeah, that's how old this one is. I know that Darice, D-A-R-I-C-E, makes a
this one.
Yeah, there. Emily has it. That's about the next best one. That's a heat tool that's got that pencil nose in there. And actually, Class Act has those ones. I believe they're $19.99. So in American, it'd be $15 for you guys.
Now, I got this one on Amazon, so you can find these on Amazon. I think it was like between $17 and $20, but it's well worth it. These things heat up fast and they last a while. So I would suggest this. So if you're looking for one, this one is a really good one. The Darice heat tool.
Like I said, mine's lasted 25 years. What company is it? You know what? It's been so long, it doesn't even have a name on it. It just says.
I keep this one clean. I keep all the paint and stuff cleaned off. If it gets dirty, I take some cleaner and I clean it up. I don't like this thing to be nasty.
Yeah, mine says electric heat tool. It's got no name. Wait, you.
Just look up by name on Amazon, Darice heat tool or heat gun or heat tool.
Yeah,
you'll be able to find it.
I'll link it.
Okay. But there are some generic ones that you can purchase. They don't last as long, but if you're looking for something that's quick and you want something kind of cheap, but just to try something out, they do make the alternative heat tools, the cheaper ones. So just be buyer beware of the cheaper ones. They don't last as long and they tear up a lot easier. So just as a warning.
I know that a few of the generic, like AliExpress and a couple of other ones.
I went through two cheap ones.
Yeah, and
I went through two cheap ones.
They break extremely, extremely fast. They do not last. Like I said, mine, I paid like $39.99 or $40 back 25 years ago. Like I think Stephanie was like 3 years old when I started scrapbooking, and she's now, quite a bit older. Okay, so it would have to be on a moment.
Hi, Margaret.
All right, so they have one. The one. Okay, I'm going to link the one that's got the embossing powder with it because it doesn't seem to have. Okay, I know that one. Okay, I'm going to link it, but at least then you can get an idea. This one has some tools to go with it. It's got the embossing pen and the embossing powder. It's well worth the extra $10.
You can also look under Amazon under embossing tools.
Yeah, but I think it's the actual name that they wanted. Hi, Margaret.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they wanted the actual name of what that embossing thing is. So it's the Doris heat tool. Yeah, and it's got that pencil nose on there. Like I said, there are some other companies that do make some good ones. I've just stuck with the one that I've got, and thank goodness, knock on wood.
I don't believe that we do have an Amazon affiliate link yet, but when we do, we'll be able to post it for you.
Yeah, working on it, Mike. So I haven't sat down to take a look and see if the affiliate link, if you want to use anyone's affiliate link, go to Stacey Evans, Pink Poodle Crafts, and use hers for the moment.
Elizabeth Brewer also has one.
Yeah, the Scrapping Lizzie. Both of them, actually, Scrapping Lizzie would be better because of the fact that she helps us out a lot too.
Doesn't Carhartt have one as well?
I don't know.
I'm not sure she does.
I don't know, but Carhartt would actually, yes. Thank you, Emily. I appreciate you reminding me. Not only does she have a link, I believe anything that is linked through her affiliates, she also gets a donation to the foundation. She was talking about it in her videos she did last week.
Well, I didn't get to watch that one yet, but I'm going to. I just need to make time to do that. But I'd heard she had done it. She's had it before.
Yeah. She's, like I said, she does have the affiliate link. I just don't know what it is. If one of my moderators can be kind enough to go on to Carhartt's channel and link her affiliate, that would be amazing.
Is it on the Daffy channel or is it on the
Daffy channel? Daffy channel. It's under the disabled artists.
Carrie, would you be a dear and go and get that link for us and put it in chat? If you would, that would be the most awesome thing in the world.
Yeah, because
that kind of thing.
Anything that you buy through her links, the foundation also gets a donation.
All right, so give Carrie just a few minutes to get that affiliate link, Mike, and if you would go and purchase through her link. It'll help the Disabled Artist Foundation, and we all try and do what we can to help them. So just give it a minute and use that affiliate link when she actually posts it. It'd be greatly appreciated.
I finally got the bags designed today, and I worked with the logo and everything, and those are going to be upcoming. I just didn't sit and get them actually done. I did just the basic logos on them right now.
You said the nose, Carhartt. Yay.
Yeah, and Care actually approved the one that I was looking at too, the design that I had made, because we had done 3 or 4 of them. I had done 3 or 4 of them and then linked it to her to get her to choose which one she likes. So the Disabled Artist Foundations, they're going to be coming out with bags, and they're going to be also doing buttons.
Cool.
And all of the proceeds on that, I am donating all my time, and I am donating the initial shipment of the bags to Carhartt's Foundation. And then after those are all sold and raised money, then we will replenish the stock. But right now, with this being on my table, I do not want to go near those bags. But they're going to be they're going to be 13 by 13, and the logo is pretty much going to be right on top of it. So it's going to be a nice size bag for people to use, and that Carhartt could send stuff in as well if you purchase through the bag.
Oh, that is awesome, Mike. Let me. Do you have a channel?
Thank you, Mike. Yeah, Mike does have a channel.
All right, I'm gonna go and subscribe to your channel, darling. And if you would do me a favor, head to my channel and do the same if you would like to. But I'm gonna push that bell icon and hit that subscribe button. So, ladies, if you would please head over to Mike's channel, the WTF Mike, and go subscribe to his channel. Give him a like, hit a subscribe, watch for at least 5 minutes, and give him some love. We always promote each other's channels. We try and give some love for everybody's channel. So, if you have a channel, speak up. We'll get you back. Yes, please don't forget to share it and give a thumbs up. Thanks, Vanessa. I'll have to check your channel out, Mike. You seem like a very interesting person.
He's got some interesting content. Very, very interesting content. Not much crafting, but others.
You wouldn't believe what I watch too. I'm not just all about crafting. I watch like informative things. Like,
yeah.
You know what I watch? I've linked you to a couple of things.
Yeah. Sorry that I'm doing this off camera. It's a pretty big canvas. I think I measured it the last time. It was like a 16 by 16.
Well, we know you're not a troll now, Mr. Mike. As long as you talk to us, I don't think you're a troll.
No. No troll.
See, this is what's taking the longest, is getting this darn color to cover up. But I'm hoping it turns out the way my head is thinking it's going to turn out.
You don't want to know. I ended up trashing everything that was on my desk yesterday because, yeah. Well, we did it with the other day with that thing that I asked you to make. Did not work out.
Oh, I still have that. I'm still going to paint.
I found what I was looking for because I couldn't find it the other day. And, of course, I was looking for something else this morning. And out popped the damn Chicago screws that I was looking for.
Oh.
So
well, I still got to do some painting on that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't want to give it away. I don't want to give it away because that's going to be something done off camera. And I'm just checking to see if it'll work. If it don't work, I can trash it.
Yep. Well, that's the whole beauty of trash to treasure, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I know this is going to work because I've done it before. So, actually, how big is this canvas? Just to get an idea. Give me a second. I think it's a 16 by 16, or it was a 19 by 19. I can't remember. Oh, of course, my thing is not here.
They have Click Care Hearts link up in there. Where did that napkin go? I just flipping that.
Okay, it is 16. Yeah, I was right. 16 by 16. And these are the type of canvases and frames that I put up on my wall. I do not put the dinky ones up. I always put up big, huge canvases.
Well, we had to get rid of a lot of our big ones because the stink bugs out here were laying their eggs in them and hatching from our paintings. And so we put them outside and the weather ruined them. So, yeah, we had a little bit of an invasion of them darn things. Made the house. Ugh. We had to leave the doors open because of those things.
Mike, I would love to see what you do for crafting. Because you're right.
Yeah,
you haven't filmed any of that. You keep buying from all of us, but we haven't seen you actually use it.
Yes, I would so promote your channel, Mike. Seriously. I have a big mouth, and I've got a lot of people started.
Oh, you didn't go there.
Huh?
I said you didn't go there.
I did. I went there, buddy. I went there.
All right.
I got the T-shirt on. I admit it. I have a big mouth.
Keep everybody entertained for a moment. I gotta go clean the brush. I never leave my brushes sit.
We're gonna do it. So what I'm doing is I'm I am covering up this very, very bold and bright color here you see. I don't know if you can see it, but that color was just almost obnoxious. So what I did was I put a coat of gesso on it, and then I covered it up with some paper towels. I took one layer and Mod Podged it down, and then after this dries, see that you can see the color a lot more there. After this dries, I'm going to put another layer of gesso over top of this, so that should cover up most of the color here. And right now I'm working on the top half of the lid. I'm getting that all glued down, and I need to glue that down because that's not down. But after that, we're going to be working with some die cuts that I have here already cut out, and then we're going to be working with some a mold, and we're going to be working with some air dry clay. So we're going to be making a mold from this with this, you know what I mean? And then we're going to be going from there, because you can actually paint this DOS clay directly out of the mold. So you can glue it on and you can paint it, and it dries, and there's hardly any shrinkage to this clay. So that is what I'm working on. So it's going to be an altered birch box in the theme of a unicorn. So
You know what I forgot to do? On my planning, and maybe somebody in chat can help me out. I forgot to rewatch how to Mod Podge with no bubbles.
Use saran wrap.
Yeah, but
some saran wrap.
Right, but do you put the saran? When do you use the saran wrap? Do you
when you put the listen when you Mod Podge, when you don't want air bubbles, you put your glue down, put your napkin down.
Okay.
Use your paintbrush or whatever you're using to go down on it. To press it down, and then use your.
I know what you meant.
Use your saran wrap and just do small circles around.
So put the glue,
push the bubbles out
first. So the glue on first, then the napkin, then the saran wrap on top of it, and smooth it out that way.
Yeah, you don't necessarily put the saran wrap glued down to it. No, you use the saran wrap to push the bubbles out.
Right. But you don't put the. Okay. So glue, tissue, glue again, and then the saran wrap.
Yep.
Okay. So the glue's got to go on the bottom and on the top. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no problem, Mike. All good. I'm glad you did find your way back. Okay, so now my brush is clean. Now, do I have any Mod Podge is the question. Or did I push it all the way back in no man's land? I pushed it back. Okay, here we go. No man's land. All right. Oh. Now, while I'm doing that, we need to get the saran wrap. Hopefully I have paper. Yeah, I might have just enough to do this canvas with. Okay. Actually, should I use my unicorn?
Huh?
My unicorn background?
Well, I'm doing unicorn, so if you want to kind of do a similar effect.
Well, you know what? I'm going to have you guys in chat choose. So we've got a choice.
I'm not choosing. I'm drying. I'm going to let them do it.
Got a choice with that one, which is a dream catcher. It's a dream catcher background. Or, just give me a minute because I got to pull it out. All right, so that's the dream catcher, or we can use the unicorn. And she is a big one.
It's pretty. She showed me before. She was like, which one should I use? And she was just talking nonsense.
The only thing is that what I'm afraid of with the unicorn one, see, the idea here is to do it this way.
You got 2 dream catchers.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. I think the unicorn will drown out with all the wooden pieces. All right.
I think you should
right
do the
up.
dream catcher, lady.
Yeah, I think so.
Prettier. I like that one.
There we go. I think it's going to be the dream catcher.
Right, so we have 3 dream catchers. So
yeah, dream catchers.
All
right, so this is bugging the heck out of me. All right. All right.
Mike says he missed the question, but he'd say dream catcher just to fit in. And he did. Once I get the another coat of the Jessa on, and then I will be working on the chipboard pieces. I'll clean up my desk. That's kind of annoying. Hey, Whispering Cauldron, I'm guessing your name is Carol? He was all on that. Yeah. So we have a Carol inside the chat here. So hello, all the people joining us.
Okay. Let's see.
We do appreciate you all being here with us.
No, actually, this might not have any air bubbles on it at all. It's a little bit thicker than rice paper. So, but I know it's going to bubble, so I'm going to just go ahead and do this and then smooth it out with the saran paper.
Just be careful.
Yeah, I'm going to.
If you puncture it and make a hole in it and it smudges, you're SOL.
I know, that's why I'm just very gently dragging the brush. That's why I put a lot of Mod Podge on it.
All right, so just as a reminder, everyone, if you are new here and never been here before and you don't know who I am Emily. And I'm going to be
Marina.
and I'm going to be streaming with Marina for a couple of streams, but we normally stream on Creative Jewels by Emily. But we are giving her some view time, so please make sure that you subscribe to the channel and hit that like button, okay, guys? She really needs it, and it helps out her channel. We are trying to get to 1,000 subscribers on both of our channels, and we are going to be having a awesome giveaway when she and I hit 1,000. Well, 2 separate channels. I'm on my way there, and she needs a lot of help, guys. So if you are new to the channel, hit that subscribe button and hit that like button, okay? Greatly, 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 greatly appreciate it. And we've got some really neat projects planned for the next few streams. So make sure that you hit that notification bell, and make sure you put the ones that has a quotation next to it, on the bell. It lets you get all the notifications of lives and videos and updates that Miss Marina has.
Yep, and if you join Emily's or my Facebook group, announcements and things will also be put in there.
Yep. So if even if we don't put a video out here, you can get announcements and updates and stream announcements, auctions, sales, that type of thing, just in case we do not put it here on our channels. So make sure that you head over to Facebook and look up Creative Jewels by Emily or Marina's Creations. We do put
putting the links up. So.
Okay, I will do. I have posted in chat there. That way you can find my channel if you don't know who I am. As I was saying, make sure that you head over to Facebook and look up Marina's Creations or Creative Jewels by Emily and hit that friend request button, and we will make sure to get you guys into our groups. We have some beautiful moderators in our groups that answer questions, and also we have some beautiful artwork that gets posted. We have challenges, we have swaps, we have all kinds of things that you guys can get involved in, and so we hope to see each and every one of you guys come in and join us.
This did not work. Okay, I'm gonna have to watch the videos. Yeah, no big deal.
Did it wrinkle still?
Yeah, it's wrinkled a lot, but no big deal. That's fine. I was trying to do it smooth, but no biggie. I'm gonna leave it like that. At least it didn't rip.
I know what you did wrong, but I was trying to tell you, you didn't hear me. You have to put it down in sections.
You can't, not with this. Yeah, yeah, that's okay. It's okay. We'll leave it as is. You can't do it in sections. This one's too big to do it. And I don't have the room on my desk.
Well, you can fix it. I mean, you can make it look like it was supposed to be like that.
Ah, it looks fine.
I'll give you some ideas. You can put down texture paste if you have it and make it look like there's waves in the canvas.
Trust me, by the time I'm done, it'll be fine.
All righty. I was just giving you some ideas to kind of sort of fix it.
Yep.
All right. So that's dry enough to where I can actually put down another coat of gesso. Then I'm going to go back to this and kind of dry it, and then put our second coat of gesso over top of the napkin. So this is the longest process of this. And so we'll actually get to the really cool creative stuff with the clay and the mold here in a little bit once I get this done. But after I get the gesso down, I'm going to be putting down some of these die cuts made from lightweight chipboard. We're going to be placing those down, and we're going to be decorating this up. So hopefully we'll have a beautiful box, and it's going to be, I'm not exactly sure if I want it like this or if I want it to look like this. We'll see once I get it done. Get all that preliminary stuff done. And I'll have you guys help me to see what looks better. So we'll have audience participation. We also like it whenever you give suggestion, guys. Kind of throw myself off subject, but we also love it when you give suggestions on what you guys would like to see on these channels. So if you have any suggestions on what you would want to see pertaining any type of crafts, let us know in chat, or if you're watching the replay, ladies and gentlemen, please put it down in the comments at the bottom of the
stream.
At the end of the stream, at the bottom, where you put in comments, put it there. We will gladly try and accommodate each of your requests, and we are very creative, and I'm pretty sure that we can do it and then do it 10 times better. So make sure that you comment and let us know what you'd like to see.
I'm better, but we certainly will try.
Oh, I always updo mine, yeah. Always. Well, I try anyway. I'm not going to toot my horn.
That's
So
what I
that's the way I'm going to. That's the way I'm going to keep it, and that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. All right, now I'm going to put another coat of gesso on this and make sure. Hopefully, we get rid of all this color, because if not, we'll have to do it. But we've got some pretty sprays that we're going to play with, so you won't see a lot of that. I just want to get it to where it's almost a color of white. We are going to be doing unicorn colors.
Yeah, no, thank you, Mike. I ain't that crafty.
Well, I can't do welding, but I do beading, and I do. Hey, I do.
He wants welding. Not, I don't know if you said anything
Don't
about,
have a welder.
yeah.
Don't have a soldering gun or an iron, so not in our repertoire.
I can use a skill saw, and I can use a regular saw, and I can use tools. That's about it.
Oh Lordy, you should see my tool cabinet.
Oh yeah.
I have a skill saw.
Any new
It
person
has any type of wrench that you can think of.
any new person that I meet that asks to see, turns around, used to turn around to my axe and ask him where a tool and something was, he'd look at him and look at me, look at the person, look back at me and say, "Get your tools." What tool was where.
Well, my daddy was a carpenter, and so I could tell you just about any tool that you want. He could build anything, and he taught me a lot. And I hate to say this, you really don't want to learn anything until you're out there working with them, and you don't think you're learning. But if you look at it when you're older, you've actually learned more than you thought. I don't know if it's kind of off subject, but when you're working with somebody that kind of gets on your nerves, and they make you work, they make you do stuff, they make you use the tools, and then later on in your life, you've actually learned something, you know how to use that tool, and you're thinking, dang, thank you. I can actually use that skill in my life now. I'm sorry, I just kind of went off on a wild tangent on that. Where did it come from?
Yeah, I think I'm wrong. I think this is going to need to be drying overnight. I think I put a bit too much glue on top of it. But I can do that.
Start you a different project. That way you can work on that one on the next one.
Yep. That's okay. I'll dry this one, and then I'll work on the I still have to letters. Still have to work on the letters anyway, so.
Y'all seen that, right? I just tipped it over again.
Again?
Again. On my scissors, it didn't hit face down. I promise it. Well, about done it again, but I'm going to have to dry that and then hit the inside of the gesso.
This is going to dry clear.
So. He's counting. Oh my God, Mike was counting. That is drop number 5. Holy crap. Let's count and see how many times I dropped something. They did call me Clutch when I was a kid.
Does that count the number of times you did it at the beginning before we even went live?
What?
Does that count the number of times even before we went live?
No. Mike's counting from I guess when he started watching.
Woo-hoo.
Yeah, my mom and dad always called me a clutch because I'd always drop something, and here lately I've been dropping stuff in here. I don't know why, but I have dropped I don't know how many things. Badly. And normally whenever that happens, I give up and I don't touch it no more. I have James Lee go and get it and do what I need done. Because I just look at him and I about cry. It's like, what the heck's wrong with me? Why can't I hold on to something? That's okay, Carrie. You do what you got to do.
Oh, that's fine, Carrie. Night, Margaret. Thank you for stopping by.
Oh my goodness. Mike says when he was building his Christmas village houses, he brought them a lot. Oh, that sucks. You have no idea how many times I drop my craft projects. You all just don't have a clue. Y'all come be a fly on the wall and see how badly I am about dropping crap here. That's, yeah.
You can start seeing the colors coming through now as the glue, as the Mod Podge dries. And there's
It
some,
almost looks like is that a dream catcher? That is the dream catcher, right?
yeah, that's the sun catcher.
That actually looks pretty cool, Marina.
Yeah, it does so far. But it'll dry all clear, so.
But it'll leave the ripples like that. But that actually looks pretty darn cool. So happy accident.
Yeah, that seems to happen to me a lot.
Yeah, me too. Because I have no clue what this is going to look like. It was just an idea in my head.
No, Mike, this is not cardboard. This is actual a bulletin board I had found at one of the thrift stores that I went to, and I took a really, really ugly cover off of it and gessoed it white, and then put down the rice paper because I wanted a white background. A dark brown background wouldn't have allowed for the colors to come through. Oh, maybe he's not talking to me. May have read that out of context. All right, so I am going to leave this aside now. So just to give everybody a look, you can almost see the colors coming through, but it's gonna have to dry on its own because it's starting to crack, which actually I wouldn't mind. Actually, that's not a bad idea. If I let it dry,
Continue. I want to see how this turns out.
if I let it crack.
So we have that. Oh wow, that looks that did good. That last coat of gesso really did good. It almost looks like a white box now. The only thing that you can really see is just the outline of the birch box here, but we're going to be covering that up. What the thing I'm going to be putting is going to be put right here in the center, so it'll cover that whole up. And plus, I really love the way that textured. Look at that, really pretty. So, all right, let's set this to the side and let's work on this. See, this is what happened. This is what it looked like before that last coat of gesso. You see that? You still see all that. So, gesso time. Wait a minute. No, that needs to be dried. But you know what? It'll dry. It will dry. I can make just about anything with Mod Podge, glue, and tape. Just about anything you can think of. And paper. I know this is the most boring part, but it's covering up the old stuff to get the new stuff to come out. So this one might take a couple of coats of gesso because that color's just bright, but when I do this, the lid was going to cover up most of that, but you may want to take this off and expose this. I don't know. I mean, this is just a regular birch box, you know, where you get the perfumes and stuff like that in it. James Lee found it, so thought I could use it. All righty, Vanessa, go get you some rest.
Good night, Vanessa. Thank you for stopping by.
That gesso was covering up last bits of the remaining obnoxious colors there.
All right, I'm gonna let it cool down for a minute. I'm gonna go make a cup of coffee and wash this brush out before I'm starting. So I will be right back.
All right. All right, so this might need another layer of gesso. So we're going to dry that.
Okay. It's getting there. It's getting there. All right, coffee time. Decaf, of course, at this time of night. Oh, okay. Coffee is making. Hi, Lisas. Or Lisa.
And after I get this done, I'm really not going to worry too much about the box itself. It's the lid that we're going to be working on and focusing on, because the lid is such a tight fit on this box. You're not going to see much of it except for just the sign.
Lisa, if you'd like to watch Emily's channel for a little bit, but we're actually watching the chat and everything on my channel, Marina's Creation.
Who's on the other channel?
A lady by the name of Lisa Halls. So I just said, come on over to my channel.
Not exactly. I'd have to see her screen. In fact, I'll go over there for just a second. Oh, that's my sister, Lisa Hall. Well, Lisa Halls. Hello, Amanda, go to Marina's Creations. It's in the description box. That way you can talk to me. So it's in the description box, sis. So go over there and see me. And Lisa's calls. Make sure that you go to Marina's Creations. I'm in my channel's chat right at the moment. So I'm not paying attention if you're talking to me in the other.
Hey, Amanda.
I know this is really weird for you guys, so go into the description box. You will see Marina's Creations channel in the description box. So head over there and talk to us over there, because that's where I'm going to be paying attention. So if you've said anything as of yet, please go over to Marina's Creations and we can talk there. That way I can see both of you, or all of you, because we've got 11 in mine, and head over to the other one too, guys. All right, so I'm going to pop out of here and go back into Marina. Marina, did you put your yeah, I think you did. Yeah, you did.
My Nightbot, yes, it's set.
I wasn't
and it also has my exhibit store.
All right. Link. Hi, sis. Okay. That's okay, Mike.
We're watching mostly mine, but I am checking the other one periodically. Amanda, I took a old canvas apart. It used to be a bulletin board, so I removed the cover from it, and then I gessoed it white, and then I put on a it's like a white tissue paper napkin rice paper that I ordered off of Zazzle, and I'm decoupaging it onto the bulletin board, because then I'm going to make it into a words to live by, and this is going to be hung in my living room.
You remember Amanda Marina, right?
Yes, I do.
She is my sister who survived thyroid cancer, and so I'm lucky to have her. We did the fundraiser last year around about this time for her.
All right, I'm going to let it dry for a few minutes because I got to go get my coffee. It should be done by now.
Well, when you get that coffee done, you send me a cup of coffee over here. I need it.
Absolutely.
I think that's going to disappear in there. I don't think I put enough to cover it. Yes, you are in the right place, Lisa. You are in the correct place. So if you're new here, ladies and gentlemen, please hit that subscribe button. It helps Marina's channel out, and it also helps her views and everything. So if you're in the other channel, please head over to Marina's Creations. It's in the description box below. So head over here if you're watching.
Yep, anything helps.
Hello, Ray.
Hey, Ray.
Thank you, Mike. Appreciate it. All right, I'm thinking I'm not going to be able to get rid of that inside color yet. I'll probably have to work on that later. But anyway, the bottom of this is not that important because we're not going to see much of this because it's going to be covered up with the lid. But yeah, now I'm gonna clean a lot of this mess up here. I got more on me and my table than I did on my box.
Yeah, I'm wearing black. You can see the white gesso.
Well, you're probably wearing something that you can craft in. Well, I am too because I got a bunch of.
No, this is one of my good shirts.
Oh, then you should change your shirt, woman.
I know.
I'm wearing shirts that Ariel gave us to. I play in these. Ugh. We got a whole half a bag full of these shirts for him to wear at work, and so I said I'm claiming a few of these that way I can craft in and not worry if I'm getting paint all over it, and I just put glue all over it and go.
Oh, I usually wear a rag t-shirt, but I just happened to go out today earlier, and I just forgot to change back into my PJs.
Oh, I craft in my PJs all the time. Y'all know this. I'm in my house coat most of the time.
Yep.
Except James Lee kind of squirreled my house coat today, so I've been without my printed house coat. All right, now flowers, don't you do it, because we're about to work with you. You don't need to be being unruly now.
It's getting there. Some parts are still, they're kind of dry, but it came out really wrinkly, but I think it's going to add to the beauty of the painting.
Yeah, I think so too. It's like it's supposed to be there. You can add stuff to that. But like Marina said, we are both trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. And when we hit that 1,000 subscribers, we are going to be given an awesome giveaway. Marina's still got a little ways to go, so help her out, help both channels out.
But it'll be worth it.
Appreciate it.
It'll be worth it because I am going to be giving out one of my big albums.
Oh yeah, I've got something in mind that I'm going to be making for the giveaway. So I've only got just a little bit to go. So really hoping to get there.
Right.
Okay, we won't. I'll know it's you. By the way, I will after I get done. After I'm settled in for the night, that's when I usually catch up on all the subscribers that I'm subscribed to and their videos. Generally fall asleep watching them, so I will check your channel out and make sure to give you a like and watch a bunch of your videos. All right, now I've got more white on me. Now I got to take another one and clean the residue off. Yeah.
For those of you who are watching, don't worry about the overhang and stuff. I'm going to be cutting that off after, once it's dry.
Overhang? What are you talking? On the frame?
I'm going to have to slow Nightbot down when we're using my channel. Spam's too fast. Sorry about that, guys.
We'll separate them every 4 to, well, not
minutes. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's okay. I try and keep mine PG-13, but sometimes a little bit of adult rated language comes out of my mouth because I do have my nieces and nephews and some children watch, and I try and keep it out of chat is what I should say. I don't allow cussing in chat unless it's like, generic stuff, but I don't really allow that. But every now and again, a bad one comes out of my mouth, and I do apologize.
Yeah,
I mean, we're all human. Oh, terrible jokes. Oh, I tell terrible jokes all the time. Lord, I bet you a lot of people going, shut up, woman. Shut up. All right, now we're going to be working on the lid. Now, this is where I need your all's help. I don't know whether to look at the box as a vertical box. Let me see if I can get that on there. Hopefully I didn't layer it too much. It'll do it. All right, as long as I don't put any more layers on the bottom, we should be good. But I need to know whether I should look at it with the image going up and down here, or if I turn the box sideways, and if I put this, should have put a woulda, the image right here, because I have a something that I am going to be putting right here. So, crafter's
Landscape
advice.
or portrait? That's basically what you're asking.
Huh? Portrait or what?
Landscape. Landscape is the way you've got it right now. Portrait is if you turn it the other way.
Right. That's exactly what I'm asking. Because I've got to put the images on here that I'm going to use for raised up.
It all depends on the images, Emily. Because if it's
well, they're a flower. They're big enough and they're small enough to yeah. I made sure to make sure everything kind of went together. You know. I mean, I can't put any unicorns on that side because when I was cutting the chipboard, it didn't cut all the way through. I don't think on some of them. Maybe I could get that one to go on that side.
Overlap something with it.
I mean, I've got this right here. That's where the main image is going to go.
Oh, no. Turn it portrait. Turn it portrait. Yeah, turn it the other way.
Ah, you see where I'm going with it?
As soon as you put that focal point on it, I realize it's got to go the other way.
All right, see?
You want the...
I got to sit down. Well, I am sitting down, but I got to take all this stuff that didn't come out when I punched it out.
Yeah, do that first. Yeah, because see how it looks a lot better? You can put it in the middle type of idea.
Because the piece is going to be right here.
Oh, wait a minute. They're saying landscape, which is the other way.
All right, so we're putting it like this.
Yeah. As long as you put the frame that way. Yeah. I'm not sure about the frame being that way.
I can't because the unicorn will be outside of it.
Yeah.
It'll sit outside, and I can't really trim that out. It will ruin the frame.
I'm still saying portrait with that unicorn and everything because it'll fit. Turn the unicorn around.
See?
Yeah, it fits beautifully like that.
Because it would have to be in portrait mode if you put it on like that. Now, if you put it on here, you can get more of the flowers and cute stuff in it. But the main focus is the unicorn in the center because this is the box. This is the image that I am focusing on.
Yeah, but see, if you put it that way, the unicorn's going to be sideways, isn't it?
If I put it this way, it'd be like that.
Yeah. Does that frame fit right on the box lid, or is it overhang?
It overhangs, but I'm going to trim it. If it overhangs, I'm going to trim it.
Okay.
I mean, I did that for a reason. Because if I do it like that, this will set in the center, and I'm going to put some other images in the background. That way, the frame is not the only thing that you're going to see. Because the only thing that we're doing is from the clay is the unicorn itself, and it'll sit like in the center, and this right here will be like kind of like pushing up off basically the canvas. And I've got some other things here that I did cut out just to see what it would look like. Some roses. I mean, just basic. Now these right here I did cut out. These are going to go on here, and they are going to get painted. These are corners that I'm going to double up and put together, and they're going to go here in the corners to give it a more of a I can get it together. I'm going to glue these together to give it a more classical look. There, and where's the other one?
All right, my phone is about to die, so I got to put it into the charger. So, Emily, you've got a better chance of reading chat. I can see it, but it's quite a bit far away from me.
got to plug it. I got to plug my phone up because this is on. I'm reading chat from my old phone and.
Hi, Mark.
Hold the charge worth of nothing. All right, so that is what I was thinking right there.
Yeah, I like it so far.
Okay, and so yeah. But I've gotta glue some of this stuff together that way it sticks up more. But I'm going to be taking out the center pieces. That way it sticks out just a scotch more.
Thanks, Mike. You have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Sorry, I put too big of a layer of Mod Podge, and hence the reason why it's taking almost an hour to dry this.
I could have told you put too much on there when you were pouring it on there.
I know.
My mouth dropped open as soon as you poured that all on there. I'm like, oh no, she didn't. She didn't. It's gonna take forever.
That's okay. That just means I don't have to put a second and third layer. That's all.
Oh, where's the other piece? Okay, I about had a moment. Okay. I'm gonna make sure these line up teetotally because they're gonna go on a certain way. You have to line up. Because we're gonna be painting that. Move. You only have about 2 seconds to move this together once you put it together. Make sure I have them.
See, most of it's dry, except for this one spot. And that might just take a while to... All right, so now... I think I need the gray ones.
Am I safe for still in here?
Not sure. So when you're doing Mod Podge, best way of doing it is just taking a file and then very carefully just go on the edge and it'll cut right off. All right, I need to do standing up.
Are you off tonight, Amanda? Oh. I've seen the mixed media pieces Mama did. Those look awesome. Yeah, she does, and I wonder where she learned it from.
Fix that corner.
I learned a lot from Mama. Mary. I don't know. All right, so we've got the corners all pretty fun. Now, some of that. I wonder.
So just to show you, that's what the back looks like. It was just an old piece of wooden bulletin board.
Thank you, Carla. Was it Carla? Was it Carla that was Whispering Cauldron? Well, thanks anyway for coming to see us.
Thanks, Carla.
Is that who that is?
Yes.
Okay. Hey, I remembered the name. I bet you in the morning I won't be able to remember her name. That's the way it goes. It's Carol. It's Carol.
Oh, Carol. Okay. Hey, look, Emily. Does this look familiar?
What? Hey, I know what that is. I made that. Actually using that sucker.
I am. I finally found it when I was cleaning up.
Yay.
I knew I had put the envelope somewhere. Just couldn't figure out where.
I just remember about the pin. Probably have to switch the pin out because I think I realized that it's not a stainless steel.
Yeah, I just haven't found my pins yet to switch it. All right. So far, I've left it in there almost 3 or 4 days, and it hasn't rusted. So
I'll give it some time. It will, because I found out mine did. So I'll have to find some stainless steel pins to play with on those. Is yours rusting, Carrie? It may have just been a fluke. I don't
know. Now, which way do I want to lay this? No, I think I want the dream catcher to come down. Yeah, this is the way I want it, like that. Now,
good thing that's going to go on the bottom, but
I think this might be too strong. Yeah. Okay. No, this one's no good. Too late. It's gonna have to be the darker one. Yeah, definitely.
I want to welcome everybody who's coming in to join us. If you are not subscribed and would like to subscribe, please hit that little red button right there down to the right. It says subscribe. Make sure you hit that little bell icon to get notified of videos and announcements and lives. Really would appreciate it. Also, if you see somebody you haven't ever seen before, click on their channel to see what they're about. Hit that subscribe button. Help another YouTuber out. Give them some love. All right, now that one all got messed up. May not even use that. Okay, yeah, I give up on that. So that was a waste.
All right.
Let's not mess this one up, or else I'm gonna have to recut And I don't want to have to recut.
It's the only thing I hate about using ink.
Gets everywhere on your hands?
Yeah.
Yeah. Please
Now,
grant me the option to mess this up.
all right, so now that this is I'm gonna let it completely dry, but just to give you an idea, see how the wrinkles, can you see them?
Oh, that's pretty.
So it's a dream catcher and it's a 16 by 16 board. So I'm gonna just move it out of the way because it's got to finish completely drying, but because I got to do the letters and everything else now.
You can work on that.
Yep, I'm gonna work on that. So it is all this stuff here, and excuse the mess because I have not cleaned it up. I'm just gonna clean it up at the end.
Carrie says she loves that.
Yeah. Okay, so now, what did I do? Oh, there it is. I'm gonna keep these pieces for later. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put it in the same envelope of whoever wins the giveaway towards the end of the night.
What's that? I'm sorry, I had my head down.
Remember, I'm giving away the canvas, the original piece of material that came out of the thing. I'm just gonna put the rest of the pieces of the rice paper in the same envelope.
Oh.
Okay. Now, this is, yeah. So it's gonna say believe, hope, dream, love, live, love, laugh, dream, hope, believe. And then I've got something else planned for it as well. And then these are going to be put in the corner. Now, before I start this, I also need my tweezers, because otherwise it's going to be a pain in the neck to dry. So just give it a light coat of gesso just to seal the canvas, seal the wood.
Watch me get down to the last few pieces here that I need to get out and it'll screw it up. You know what?
I gotta make some more gesso. I finally found the big, huge, nice, big, huge bottles of white and black paint, acrylic paint at Walmart yesterday, but I didn't have enough. It's like 13 bucks. So I said 13 bucks each. So I'm like, I'm gonna have to go back.
You only need 4 of the 50-cent bottles of
yeah,
Walmart.
they're not 50 cents. Barrel. They are not 50 cents.
The Apple Barrel paint's not 50 cents?
No, ma'am.
How much is it in your area?
$1.99.
Good grief, that's as much as folk art.
Yep. That's why I don't buy it.
Lord. I'd rather get folk art if I was going to do that.
Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Darn it. Okay, so that's this way. I knew I screwed up. All right. All right, so that's good.
You know you can make gesso with the house paint, right?
I am. Oh, no. A gallon of house paint is like 45 bucks.
Dang. What about the Oops paint over there at Lowe's or a Home Depot?
I haven't even heard of that one. Well, that's okay. I'll just, like I said, I'll just go get a big bottle of the one that I saw at Walmart.
Yeah, go to your Home Depot or Lowe's and just ask them for if they have any Oops paint. You understand what I'm talking about?
The Oops paint is not in white. Oops paint will be in pink or yellow or green or whatever.
Just try and get the lightest one. Like if you've got gray, you can tint it.
It's okay. Like I said, it's just cheaper for me to use regular apple barrel.
That's the best stuff to make black gesso.
I'm good.
Yay, look, that one didn't mess up. I should have got this out in the beginning. This is my new tool here. James Lee found it, and I'm like, oh my God, no, you didn't.
What is it?
It's a
Oh,
craft knife.
oh, nice.
It's nice. It's got padding. I don't. Yeah, I don't want to lose this, and it came with extra blades too. I'll have to order those if I keep finding. He found it, and I'm like, oh my God, no, you didn't. Why did I put it up? I probably have to use it again. I've not even been paying attention. Wendy's in here. You need to tell your best friend hello.
I need to what?
You need to tell your best friend to hello.
I just seen it. Like I said, I can't see chat very well because my phone died.
Oh yeah, you was telling me to do it.
Yeah, and you did. Thank you. See, and she needs to go get coffee.
Well, she said that 2 minutes ago, so
yeah,
she's back. All right, now
welcome back.
I need to get this glued down because that's exactly where these corners are going. So they need to get glued on because we're going to get painted over anyhow. Most of this stuff's going to get painted over with white, and it's going to get prettified. So we're going to put that in the corner to make it beautiful. And it's not going to be perfect. It's going to be slightly off because we're glued down. She said she has coffee yet and work on yet another scarf.
Oh, nice. I love the colors of. I don't know if you guys saw it in. She posted it in my group, and oh my goodness, it is so beautiful.
It looks so comfy. And
yeah,
warm.
That's the first thing I said. Okay. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna get that dry first, and then. Okay.
I think this is going to look kind of neat once I get done. These corners were last minute decision.
Ooh, that is pretty.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I can use these on my journals. That way, if I don't have any of those corner things, I can use these.
Yep.
I mean, I just keep forgetting that I have it, and it's in my shabby chic in Paris stuff. That's where I keep it because.
Now, do you have the die for that?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Nice.
Yeah, I use it a lot. I used to use it a lot more. But I have this die. She said, which one? I'll have to post the others I've made since then.
Oh, I think it was a whole bunch of different colors, and it looked like triangles.
You know what? I may not even use that.
Use what?
This. Now that I'm thinking about it, now that I see that and they're on there and they're glued down, if I don't put that frame on there, it gives me more playroom.
Yep.
Like that right
That's
there.
why I'm keeping this canvas extremely simple. Very, very simple. I didn't want it bogged down with a whole bunch of other stuff.
I mean, I've got some other stuff in here. I mean, I even cut these roses to see if it would look better in the corners or not, but I like the,
Hi, Mary Brewer.
Mary Brewer's here?
Yes, she is.
I didn't know. Are you sure? 'Cause I haven't seen her.
Positive.
I see Marge West. I don't see Mary Brewer.
I do. It could be on, I'm not sure which channel it's on though, but my hands are full of gesso right now, so I can't touch my my mouse.
I gotta put this glue cap thingy back on because I'm sitting here constructing this. Okay.
And Mary Mike had to leave, so
Oh, Mary had to leave?
Mike had to leave.
Oh, yeah, Mike had to leave. I remember that. Let's see.
I don't know about you guys, but I hate painting letters.
Well, when I first started crafting, I painted hand-painted signs, and I used to have to paint letters all the time, so
Yeah.
it ain't no big
I
for
don't.
me.
I mean, I like the end result. I like how beautiful they come out, but wow, I hate painting them.
I'm gonna put that there.
And by the way, Mary, you, Ray, and Yvonne last night were just a hoot. You guys were had me laughing pretty much for the last couple hours. They did a live stream last night. I couldn't stay very long because I was right in the middle of my game, but I watched, like, I kept it watching in between our breaks.
Well, that might work. Instead of that big frame closing it off, I can put that. Just cut out all that. Put the unicorn there.
I'm not sure. I can't really see it because you've layered everything on top of it.
I know it'll be. I have to cut everything, all the pieces out. So this will go here. Hang on. This will go here, and then the unicorn will go here. The clay piece will go right there. Let me turn it around so I can see what it'll look like.
Sorry to hear that, Mary. I know it's crazy, this weather. One minute you're all fine, the next minute you're stuffed up and coughing your head off. Knock on wood or knock on my desk or whatever. Thank God, so far this year I've been pretty good.
Is Mary in mine? Because I'm not seeing anything.
Hang on a minute.
Unless my tabs froze. No, she's in mine. I just can't. She's not.
Mary, we're actually watching the chat on my channel, Marina's Creations. Go into the comments and you'll be able to see the link.
The description box.
Yeah, in the description box. I'm actually watching StreamYard, so I'm seeing all the comments that are coming in, but that's what I said. My hands were full of gesso, so I couldn't check to see exactly what channel she was on.
She's on mine. I can't see her in yours.
Yeah. I'm sure now that we said something, she'll come over.
I'm going to layer Mr. Unicorn up because those actually cut out really pretty. But I gotta cut out the.
And ladies, if you guys have a hard time getting gesso off of your glass mats, just use a little bit of Windex, spray it down, wait a few seconds, and it just comes right off.
This is what I use. You can get it at $1 at the dollar store.
Yep.
And if you've got glue on your glass mat, spray that stuff on there, let it set for about a minute or two, and that stuff wipes right off.
Takes it right off. Can you see Mary Brewer now, Emily?
Yes, I can see her.
Woohoo!
She made it.
Yeah, so just in case all you newcomers are wondering why we're asking, it's because I'm trying to get some watch time on my channel, since we pretty much do everything on Emily's. And I was looking at the numbers and realized, we've been doing it all on Emily's and forgot to do it on mine.
Yeah, so we're going to be kind of bouncing back and forth between channels. That way we can get Miss Marina some view time. So if you see a video in here that you haven't watched, please watch it for a little bit. Give her some view time. Give her some love. Make sure you subscribe if you're not subscribed, and hit those thumbs up, ladies and gentlemen.
And unfortunately, most of my videos are linked to yours, so if they've seen yours, they've seen mine. But
right, and all they got to do is come in and just hit the thumbs up.
That's all, 5 minutes.
Yeah, just watch it for 5 minutes and hit the thumbs up.
That's
helps out our channel.
And that'll give me enough.
Thank you for coming in and watching me and Marina cry for a little while. Even though I didn't get much done, this is more of the tedious part. Should have done this before, but you know, you got to figure out what works and what don't work.
You know, I thought of that, of doing all this painting this afternoon, but I was trying to fix something else. So
right. I mean, but you want people to see the process and how.
Yeah, that too. That's the other reason why I didn't, really go ahead and try and get this done, because it's.
I would still be cutting these die cuts if I showed you everything.
Yeah, exactly.
I would still be die cutting. I cut for an hour and a half on this stuff, and I'm not even using half of it.
That's okay, but then for your next project, it's already ready to go.
Yeah, just put it in my die cut folder.
Well, when you were doing that other project a couple of weeks ago, look how fast you went, because you just pulled out your die cuts that had already been done and just slapped them on.
Yeah. But this is chipboard. This is a little bit harder to cut. If you screw it up, you have to recut it. Unless you cut a double and you layer it like I'm about to.
So in case you guys are wondering, it says dream, laugh, live, love, laugh, and then dream, believe, and hope. And it's going to all be layered.
Marge said she subbed to us both.
Thank you.
Oh, Mary, I understand. When I have my migraines, they last up to 2 and 3 days. I don't enter this room. I have some things that I work on in my office area, but I pretty much don't move from the bed. James Lee knows it. Whenever I have a migraine and I'm still in bed when he gets home, he knows I'm not feeling good. I took some ibuprofen before the show.
Yeah.
That way my head wouldn't continue to hurt, because I was starting to get one of my migraines. And if I catch it early, I can generally, it eases out. But if I don't catch it early, my head's throbbing.
Well, I was telling Steph, that ribbon album that I made?
Yeah.
Yeah, my hands were cramping so bad. I had to literally quit halfway through doing it and go take some medication and go lay down till it stops spasming, or spazzing, however you want to say it.
I'm wondering if that would look okay. You know how people do like shadows?
Yeah, double it up.
I'm wondering if I glued it on like that, it make it look like there's two unicorns standing there.
Mm-hmm. I've seen that done. Looks pretty sometimes.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna be painting. I gotta punch the holes out right there. But would you think that'd be all right? Like there was 2 unicorns standing there?
Oh yeah, I like that.
Okay, let me finish this. Let me poke the holes out at the bottom. We'll do that. Oh wow. Mary says, yeah, my hubby came home late Friday night and was like, wow, you are sick, aren't you? LOL. James Lee's got a cold, and I think he's giving it to me. I can't afford to be sick, guys. I know I can afford to rest a little while, but I can't afford to do it that long. I've got things that I got to do. I usually take a break after a sale or an auction or a de-stash. I take a couple of days to myself, but not this time. I've got stuff I got to do.
Yeah, but we're taking a break on sales for a while.
Oh yeah, because we've got to make some things and get things made. And
got to get the Zivit store up and running. Well, it's up and running now, so I do have something listed there. That didn't sell.
Do you want me to send you a picture of the one that I made?
You look at the one that I got listed, and you're gonna have to do the same thing I did.
Okay.
Which is take pictures of the whole thing, including every page that are on there, or at least some of the pages that are on there. And you have to give me a full description of how it's made and so on and so forth. Just take a look at my listing and you'll see what I'm talking about.
Okay. Will do. We'll figure it out.
Yep.
All right. Now I'm going to glue those together. Hopefully I'm gluing in the right spot.
And I apologize if I'm not seeing chat. I'll make sure that next time I do a live stream, bring my charger down. I just didn't bring it down to begin with. So the charger's upstairs in my bedroom. But since I've got Emily's beautiful eyes, I didn't bother going crazy going to get it.
Well, because I got my phone like right here. Oh, well, this way. It's plugged up.
And usually I'm the ones reading chat. This time around, I'm having you do it.
And Wendy says, on a positive note, I'm still able to crochet. The yarn I'm using is made by feel.
Oh, okay. Yeah, in Japan, there are some really strict rules on what yarn you can make and how you can sell it and so on and so forth.
You know what? I'm not even going to bother taking do you think I should bother taking these petals out?
Taking what? The petals?
The petals out of the flower. Do you think I should bother? Because this side, it's backwards. Because I cut it out like this. If I did that, there's not as much definition. And I'm thinking I may have to take out the petals to give it definition.
Well, how does the die go? Does the die call for the petals to be taken out?
Yes and no. I mean, you can take them out if you want to. You can keep them in.
It's your piece, you know. Do it the way you want it.
All right. Somebody's asking a question. Emily, can you hold one of your die cuts up so I can see how thick they are? Sure. They're not very thick. They're very thin. This is medium, or this is lightweight chipboard. Basically, the thickness of a cereal box. See, it's not very thick at all. Very, very thin. Wendy said, anything copyrighted you can't resell, so you have so you can buy that Disney fabric, make it into a bag, but you can't sell it.
Yep.
But you can sell it. I think she meant, but you can't sell it.
Let me see. Anything copyrighted, you can't resell. Yeah, anything copyrighted, you can't resell. So you can buy the Disney fabric, make it into a bag, but you can't sell it. You can.
That's what I thought. See, there's my English. My English class is coming out. She corrected herself and said can't.
Yeah. Can you?
Yeah. Proofreading.
Can you give it away as a gift, Wendy? Can you gift it?
Yeah, you can give it away as a gift, but you cannot resell it. You can't claim it as your own.
Yeah.
That's the only thing that anything Disney or copyrighted, you cannot claim it as your own. You can give it away as a gift however long you want to, but you can't claim it as your own and resell it.
Yeah.
That's why a lot of companies are like people that do crafts have to be very careful with what they sell, because if they claim a Disney item as their own, they can get into a lot of trouble.
Yeah. Yeah. See that the golden books that I'm going to be making, I'm not claiming it as my own. All I'm doing is putting it in a book to give it to someone. That's it.
Now, there's a great area for the Golden Book alterations.
Yeah.
Stacy actually explains it quite well. If you're I don't know what video she did to explain that, but Stacy, if you want to ask her, she has a solution to that, and the gray area that is caused with the Golden Book recreations.
Mm.
So that's why I quit doing them for a little bit, because I was unsure on the rules for that. So if you have any questions, I would ask Stacy, because she has a lot of knowledge over that kind of thing.
Yep. You're going to hear some clacking and noises. It's my daughter in the kitchen. So.
I heard her say sorry. You're all right.
As everybody says, us Canadians, sorry. Even if it wasn't our fault, sorry.
She's in their kitchen, Wendy. Just fold that to the side there.
No, she's getting her stuff ready for her lunch tomorrow, because she's working in the morning. So at night before the morning, she'll get her lunch ready and make her salad and her sandwiches, or her.
Yeah, Stacy from Pink Poodle Craft, Marge.
Yeah.
If you have any questions about the little Golden Book alteration things, just get a hold of Stacy, and she'll probably be able to answer your questions on that, because I go by a lot of what Stacy says, because she's always researching the information. Just say she kept us updated on the COPA Act and all that. Just ask her about the rules and regulations for the alteration of little golden books. She'll be able to tell you. She's very, very smart. I can tell you that. I learned a lot from Miss Stacy.
She might have it on one of her videos. I'm just not sure which one.
I think she actually talked about it at one point in time.
Yeah.
It may have been like during one of her live streams.
Yeah, exactly.
Carrie, are you still in here, darling? Where did she have to go? I cannot remember. I think Carrie had to go.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, it is.
Do you remember Stacy talking about the Golden Book or little Golden Book alteration rules? Let's see, I ain't figured out whether I want to take those out or not.
Okay.
Oh, you're still there? Oh. Mary, do you remember when Stacy was talking about the altered little Golden Book rules? If so, can you put a link up in the chat about that, if you can find it, from where Stacy talked about it? Hey, Teresa.
Hi, Teresa.
All right. I think I'm just going to leave the petals in there and just
for anybody that's coming in new, if you are on Emily's channel, please switch over to my channel, Marina's Creations. I am trying to get some view time, so we are not on the chat on Emily's channel.
Okay, here's what I'm not glued it down, but here's what I have so far. I haven't got the clay piece out, but after I get everything glued down, I'm going to be painting it, and then I'm going to be painting it another color. But that's what I have so far, guys. And that's all out of just chipboard and die cut. Or die cut chipboards. And I'm going to put the unicorns right there. I forgot to put the unicorns on there. But the unicorns will be right there. I have a funny feeling I know who will want this once it's done. I will put it up for sale just by itself to see just to see what it goes for. Maybe Marina will want to. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, that's all right, Carrie. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and glue all these down the way they are because I kind of like that. We're gonna be painting over it anyhow. It's gonna be a pain in the butt. This is the die that I was talking about. You have to be very, very careful with. That I ruined more than I cut. Yeah, so it's better when I cut it from chipboard, but when I cut it from cardstock, yeah, I ruined more than I got to use. So, yep, very, very, very finicky. I have my tweezers right there, but I can't use tweezers with it. I have to have my hands on it because it's top heavy. All right, I gotta figure out where to place this and not screw it up. Right, so it's right lock it down here. Hi, Tina. Tina Adams was asking about that she may have an answer about the Altered Little Golden Books. Tina Adams. She says that what was the question about the little golden books that she
No, we were trying to figure out with the copyrights and stuff like that. That's about it.
There you go.
But like I said, because that's the one that I have up on my Zip It one. The only thing that I found, Emily, with your with the thing here, I'm gonna have to take some of the beads off. It's too heavy and it keeps tipping over.
It's made for the larger ones.
Yeah, well, I don't have a larger bottle, so.
Yeah, just take some of the beads off and use it for something else, or make you another smaller one.
Yeah, make another small one. I've got some.
I mean, the ones that I made were made for basically the larger bottles.
No, please don't. I would very much appreciate it.
Really?
Yes.
No.
Like copyright isn't shown on your video?
Hmm?
Copyright isn't it not being shown on your video?
No, copyright is in you can't resell it.
You can show it on your video all you want to, as long as you don't claim the image as your own, you're fine. As far as I know.
Yeah, she was just asking the question on it, so.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes I have to do this 10 times a day, depending on.
All right, Now to line it up on this side, I'll be all right. Let's hold our breath. Mary may recognize this big image in the center. She's the one that gave me this real pretty dye. There we go. Let's get it tipped in the right place, right there. Let's do some work right there. I bet you Mary would have never realized how pretty this is going to be.
Yeah, you can't see mine yet because I'm still working on drying and cutting and putting all the pieces together. Now, this is going to be the question. What color do I want to make it? I think I want to make it a dark blue. I may have to mix some more. Let me see. Oh, no, it's black. Oh, that's gray.
All right, I need my eyeballs over here.
Got the ledge.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's blue.
Oh, you're on your phone. Everything is so tiny. Let me bring it up to the screen and see if you recognize it. Actually, no, I've got another one cut. But here you go. Recognize this, Mary?
Where the heck is that blue?
And it's being used in this here. It's the background. Look how pretty that is. I can't wait to put some paint on that. That's going to be pretty. Well, so I got that glued down.
All right.
Oh, you looked and couldn't find the rules on the pink poodle. I think she talked about it during a live stream doing something.
Yeah, I think she did it during a live stream. It's not highlighted, so I'm not going to worry about it. All right, let's put this one away too. Oh. Sorry, I'm taking you on a ride. Just trying to, nope, too far down. There we go. Every once in a while, I have to readjust the camera because it moves.
It shifts on her.
Yeah. Okay.
Right, so we got the unicorns on there. Look how pretty that is.
Oh yeah, it's more than enough. More than enough paint.
Hey, Marina, look up.
Oh, that is pretty. I like that.
So I got to cover this with paint. Cover all that up, and then we're going to be starting over with painting. We got to put a coat of gesso on that. Unless I need to put some white on. Don't know. I just don't know. That one's too big. Darn it. Really wanted that to go on the side there. That would have been beautiful right there. Sides. Dag blasted. Well, I could still do it, but it would involve.
What's the matter?
This piece right here, I want it on the side, right here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna have to cut it because it's too big. See?
Cut it at the bottom.
Like, oh, yeah. I'm going to. I was just trying to figure out where I needed to cut it. Because that's going to go there. I'm just going to leave the pieces in it because I think it gives it a little bit of, let's see, I need a, so let's get a straight edge. I don't want to cut too much off. Let's see, how far up is that? A little past a quarter. All right, so we need to put here, here. All right, where's that mark at? So I can use this cut right there where I'm
So what I'm going to do is I'm doing a layer of dark blue, and then I'm going to highlight it with some a little bit of no, the whole thing is going to be a dark blue, and then it's going to have a layer of sparkle. That's what it was, sparkle.
So we got that, and where's the other one? Okay. So let's push those pieces back up. Yeah. Oh well. Some pieces are falling out, but that's okay. That's okay. It's okay.
Pardon?
Towel.
Towel?
Yeah.
Upstairs in my room, if you find the laundry bag that's got the whites in it, you should be able to get the kitchen towels out of there.
Okay.
They're the Canada ones.
Well,
I
if
did
they didn't know where you were before, they know now.
no, I was doing laundry the other day, and yeah, I just haven't had a chance to fold them up, and she was looking for a towel, like the kitchen towels.
Yeah. I had to cut the loop on the top of that off, but I did get that on there. But it'll be cut on both of them, so.
And in case you're wondering, this is my glass mat, which means it'll be easy for me to do a cleanup afterwards.
Yeah, I haven't put my glass mat back up on my table yet. I took it off for the sale and haven't put it back up yet. Mary says, I think we all know where she is when she says about.
Yep. Canadian all the way through and through.
About. I said about the other day, and I was like, oh my God, I sound like Marina. I've been hanging around her too long.
Wait, is that a bad thing? Jeez.
It's not. It is not. Don't go there. I got some butterflies I'm going to put on the long side.
Wendy's funny. Every time I talk to her, she always says, say a boot, a boot.
A boot.
Out.
I know it's about, but people think I say it as a boot.
I know it's
Boot.
out.
They've watched South Park too long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Either that.
South Park made Canadians look so bad. You know.
That and when I say the word oh, now I've forgotten what the heck I was going to say. The word a.
Ah,
You understand me? A.
A. Oh, that works. Right there. Hot diggity dang. Oh, that works. That works. That works.
Gotta
I
spray this.
think leaving the pieces in there makes this piece look so much better. It's a little bit of. Mary says not from South Park. She got hers from the movie Strange Brew.
That too.
I don't know. And Irma's Redneck Craft Shack's here. Welcome, welcome.
Hi, Irma.
I just don't do it. I need you to be in there. You get back in there. Thank you. Irma, did you change your name? Is that the reason why I don't recognize you? You changed your screen name? And Mary says, and as an avid South Park fan, just to set the record straight, they make everyone look bad. Yeah.
That too.
Yeah. They make us Southerners look bad too. See that.
Fix that one afterwards.
All right, so I got the sides done. So this is one side. It has butterflies on it.
Oh, pretty.
For the long side, and then for the short side, we have the gray looking thing.
Nice.
And it's on both sides. Got butterflies on the long sides, and then the things on that side. So all of this needs to be painted in one color, and then we're going to go back once the paint is dry, and we're going to paint the pieces. And I know I'm going to put the these pieces in gold. I think I'm not exactly sure. All right, I'm going to have to pick up these right here and put them up since we did not use them, and I can use them somewhere else. I'll probably put these in. I'll put some of this stuff in Rebecca's Happy Mail for her winnings, because I got her envelope kind of sort of done. I'll put what I got left in there. That way I don't feel like I've gypped her, because I don't have any more of the other stuff I put in the other people's envelopes. Mary says she's always been drawn to the oddball cartoons as her favorite. As my favorites of all times was Ren and Stimpy. Oh yes, my absolute favorite. And what is it?
If that's the case, you should be watching Corner Gas. It's a Canadian comedy, and it's really, really oddball. It's called Corner Gas. It's over now. Like, it's not being telecasted, but wow. That is definitely your oddball show.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I'll have to.
It's not. It's a Canadian show.
I know. I used to watch a British one. I used to watch a British show that don't play no more. When I was growing up, or I lived with somebody else back in the times where I had a really rough time. Used to watch a British show with them. Funny. I think it's a popular one.
The only British show that I know is Britain's Got Talent and Downtown Abbey. That's it. And Downtown Abbey, I don't watch.
Well, this show was about an old man and an old woman, nosy neighbors, and a vicar. She was always trying to impress the vicar. I can't think, and she was so darn funny. I can't think of their name. Wendy said, "It's a log. It's a log. It's big. It's heavy. It's wood." Oh, the song. It's a log. It's a log. It's big. It's heavy. It's wood. Yeah, I remember that one. And then Mary said, "Are you being served?" And Absolutely Famous are my two favorites. And then Wendy said, "Not Doctor Who."
No,
Brown.
I do not watch Doctor Who, and I don't like it, and I never have.
You think I should gesso this or paint it with white?
You're using chipboard. You need to seal it, gesso.
Okay, because I'm going to be painting it. I'm going to be painting it with different colors.
Doesn't matter because if you paint straight on it, if you're prepared to do 2 or 3 coats, then go ahead and use paint. But I would seal it. And gesso is the only way that can seal it.
Well, this ain't very thick gesso.
Doesn't matter. It's still going to seal it no matter which way you look at it.
All right, I'm not going to put it directly on there. I'm just going to put it on my desk. That way I can scoop it up and not have it piled up everywhere. See, leaving those things in there gave it a little bit of dimension.
That's good. Especially if that's the look you wanted.
Yeah. Actually, I did. I'm going to paint the corners, but I was going to use these with another coat of napkin over top.
Oh, nice.
So once I get these on, it'll slightly disappear a little bit, but I'm using a napkin to kind of give it almost like a shabby chic type of thing, but kind of sitting in the background where this piece sits on the top. Let's see. Mary says it's the only time I liked Doctor Who was when I was in the hospital and they were giving me the Demerol. Made the show very interesting.
Yeah,
I can
imagine. Especially if you have to be on Demerol to watch Doctor Who.
Oh yeah.
That's the only thing I can take when I'm in extreme pain is Demerol. I can't take, I think it's there's a couple other kinds that they push first, but no way. Demerol has to be for me.
I can't take morphine, believe it or not. I'm
morphine,
allergic
that's it. Morphine
I can't take it.
Doesn't work on me.
No, it makes my veins swell up, makes them feel like they're on fire. I'm allergic to it.
Oh, wow. No, I'm not that bad. Mine, it's just, it doesn't work. Like I still feel the pain with morphine. When they
see, the thing is, I don't think I was allergic to it when I was younger, because when I had my very first surgery for cancer, they gave it to me while I was in recovery because I was in so much pain, and I don't think I realized that I was allergic to it then. But now, because I was knocked out still by the anesthesia, and when I came to, I had a big old scratch mark on my neck, probably a good 3-4 inches long on my neck from where I had scratched. in my sleep, and the nurses had to hold me down to where I wouldn't do it again.
Yeah, when I had all my teeth pulled, they gave me morphine, and not even literally. I'll tell you what. 10 minutes later, I am screaming in pain. They're coming in and asking me what's wrong. I'm like, I'm in pain a lot. And he goes, well, we just gave you morphine. I said, well, the morphine ain't working. Sure enough, they had to give me Demerol.
Wow. I hope this turns out the way I want it to. Please let it turn out. But majority of it is. Then once this dry, I'll put a napkin coating over top of it. It's a real light one. But I can't overlap the sides because if I do that, it won't close. Wow, they've been on almost 3 hours. Wow, time has went by fast.
Yep.
They say when it kind of flies when you're having fun. Mary says she had all her upper teeth pulled using only Novocaine, and the military dentist only gave me a prescription for Motrin. Oh my God!
Ouch!
I would have drop kicked the doctor after I got better. I'd have called him every day, cussing him with every breath I could take. Wow, you can hardly tell that this was a Birchbox. Can you?
Nope. Looks like just a regular normal box now.
Well, not regular, normal. A little different. She said the military rarely prescribes heavy-duty pain medicine, and Wendy says, sound about right.
Yep, Wendy can attest to that.
I may not even need to paint that because if I'm using the oxide spray, I could. Oh, I just burnt the crap out of my arm. I bent down to get chipboard off there. Right. Yeah, yes. just perfect. That's exactly where I need it. Put that up again. Mary also says a friend called her dentist and told him what the military did, and he called in a prescription for Oxycontin for me because I was in so much pain. Oh, what a blessing! I had a toothache this morning.
Yep. That's why I had all my teeth pulled. All my bones were crushing my gum.
Well, this is due to my kids. I mean, I'm lactose intolerant as well. But you know, when you're pregnant with kids, they take a lot of your calcium, and so they mess your teeth up. So they took double out of me, and so my teeth started going to crap after that.
I had my daughter, and then I had the twins. So, and then I had a third one, but the third one didn't survive, unfortunately. There we go. So I'm gonna let that dry completely and then do a second coat, or at least the top part anyway.
And she's done with another scarf.
Wendy, I swear you should have just a mass production and there you go.
Heck yeah, I'll be selling the ones that you've made.
She can't.
Why?
Something about the wool and stuff.
Well, you can give them as gifts.
Yep.
Right?
Yep. You can give them as gifts.
Is it like you can't sell the wool? You can't sell the stuff that's made from the wool?
I'm not quite sure. Wendy, you explain it. I mean, she's told me a couple of times, but yeah, you think I can remember half of the time? Nope.
There is the issue of where the yarn is purchased. Oh. Remember, I live in Japan, and who I pay taxes to? Yeah. I know you're still here, Miss Carrie. I'm kind of off camera at the moment. I realized I was off camera until I looked up. It says, I know a lot of places that has to do with natural fibers and stuff. Yeah, that's what Mary said.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the natural. It's something to do with the fibers and things like that of the wool.
Let's see. Wendy said eyes just a pain in the butt. Also, I need a home-based business license. Oh.
Sorry if my fat head is in the way.
You want to come see what it is? Baby. Let me get this side. I'll show you. The die cuts I was cutting earlier. Yeah. Pretty, huh? Are you eating those wasabi nuts? Wash them off. Were you asleep? Like you just woke up. There's the right time for you to go to hay. Did you eat something? It's almost 9. Huh? You get you something to eat? You need to go get you something to eat. There's food in there. You can heat up. I swear, if I don't do it for him, he don't do it at all. I'll tell him you said hello, Mary. She said, and with a home-based business, I have to file taxes quarterly. Just isn't worth it when I only have sales twice a year. Mary says, how much longer are you going to be in Japan, Wendy? And Wendy says, for as long as she has a hubby, as long as hubby has a job.
Yep.
And then Wendy says, merino wool is also a term applied to all yarn. Carrie, he went ahead and left the room. I told him to go get something to eat. Looks like he needs sleep. He's either just woke up or really tired. I don't know. He's got that look when he's tired and just woke up. He goes to sleep about 9:30, and that's normally when you all see me active on somebody's live or something. It's about 9:30, 10 o'clock. But he knows that I've got to do this. Sorry if I'm off camera. Keep getting off camera.
And I keep putting my big fat head in the camera.
I don't keep pulling the napkin up with my fingers. Because I'm going to do the same thing again like I did before. Just put a coating of gesso on top of this. And then I'm going to spray it. You'll see the colors here in a second once I get it dry.
I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave it overnight. And then in the morning when the light is out and the sun is out, I'm going to take all these pieces outside and I'm going to spray them down with dilution spray. Because I'm not liking the way it's coming out, which I think is what I had to do the last time.
Well, I'm using distress oxides.
Yeah.
Here. And I'll probably have to get a little something to protect my desk. But I've got to.
If I got time, I'll come back on tomorrow night and finish this up.
Right.
Because I really like to finish it live like this. to show
I
how
don't
it
know
all
if I'm
comes
gonna.
together.
I don't know if I'm gonna finish it tonight or not, but I'm
Well, first things
almost
first,
done, to be honest.
well, we can come on during the day tomorrow.
Well, I'm almost done, and I've got some things that I've got to do tomorrow night. I will have to get a hold of you and let you know if I can or can't.
Yeah, unfortunately, my projects usually take 2 or 3 days. I never do it very quick because if I do, then I end up tearing it all apart and doing it over again.
Well, y'all have seen me work from start to finish on a project, and that actually looks excellent. Wendy said that she's going to grab her some more yarn, so I have a funny feeling another project is in the works.
Well, I'm going to be a little bit more. Like, I want to.
Let's dry this.
I'm almost tempted to just leave them stuck to the mat.
Yeah.
And spray them all down in the morning. Or actually, I can even spray it now, but I can't do it on camera. I have to take it outside. Because otherwise I'll spray I'll end up spraying everything. So excuse me for a few minutes, ladies and gentlemen. I am going to go spray the heck of this down. And I'm going to use, okay, it's going to be these two colors. So I'm going to spray it down with London Blues and Periwinkle Blue. Now, the question is if I can even pick up this mat. Oh, yeah, I can. We're probably going to end up seeing a mess, a heck of a mess underneath. That's okay. I need to get this.
Mary says that she set up an account on StreamYard, but she's still scared to go live by herself. Well, guess what, Mary? We have a thing that we pay for each month.
Yeah, Mary, you're welcome to join us.
Yeah, we have been calling out for people who want to join us.
Yeah,
you're not
absolutely. You know,
stage fright is real. So, ladies, here is a shout out. If y'all have not heard this announcement on my channel, we are looking for a few beautiful crafters that would like to come on live with us. Like, say, our Trash to Treasure on Sundays when nobody's really doing anything. Come on with us, and
you can even chat. You don't have to.
Yeah.
You don't have to do a craft.
Yeah, you don't even have to make anything. You could just come in here and just chitter chat with us and gawk and all with us. So if you are interested in doing a live with us on Sundays for Trash to Treasure, get a hold of me or Marina, and we will definitely work something out. That way you can get in there and we'll tell you how it goes and how we do it and what time we normally start doing this. Because we normally start getting everything together about an hour before, and we talk during that time. So Marina can tell you more about it if she's still in here. I hear her, but I don't see her. She's probably doing the spraying thing. Oh yeah. If you want to come on a live with us, we can take up to how many people, Marina? Heck, blast! I keep asking her questions and she's not answering. Let's ask those questions. She gives it back. Does it cost anything? Well, with the program that we are on, yes, it does. We alternate who pays for the service each month. Oh, you're not afraid to go live with others, but you're afraid to go solo. Well, you made your video. I was very proud of you. How you made the cards. I was really, really proud of you. Now, Irma, there is one on Streamlabs. You have a maximum of a certain amount of hours per month that it doesn't cost you, but if you go over that allotage, it's sort of like a pre-allotted time, and you can do that in that area. But if you want to be unlimited streaming, you can choose the option of what me and Marina are paying for each month. Marina, are you back? Marina, are you back? That blasted. I don't know what she's doing. It's $25. $25 for the unlimited. But there are other plans. We just opted for the $25 plan. But when she comes back, I'm gonna have her explain it a little bit better because she knows more about it. I just give her the money and she pays for it. That's some of what the money is raised for here in the sales and stuff is to help pay for that. That way we can bring you these streams on Sundays and what have you. Yes, whenever me and Marina stream together, yes, we use StreamYard. I could have sworn I heard her come in, but she'll be in just a minute. Hey, Marina.
Yeah.
Miss Irma is asking about the $25 StreamYard program that we're on. Can you explain it just a little bit better while I draw this?
Yeah, but just give me a minute to get the rest of the stuff out from outside.
Okay. Darn it. I'm going to dry this, ladies. And I'm not ignoring you, but I want to get this dried so I can get this clay working.
Okay, so basically we pay, it's $25 American per month, and it gives you the ability to telecast on 2 channels or a combination of your YouTube channel and Facebook. And it basically gives you up to 4 hours of recorded time, but unlimited streaming. Whereas the free version only gives you a maximum of 20 hours per month. That's basically about it.
There you go, Irma. I couldn't remember how many base hours that you had on the free one. That's the reason why I was wanting her to come in. That way she can explain it just a little bit better than I could.
$25 is unlimited. The free is only a maximum of 20 hours. So if you're going to not go over 20 hours a month in streaming, then that's fine. You can just use the free one. Emily and I, yeah, we used up the free one within like, what, 2 days?
Yeah.
So what I did is I did the first color in blue, sprayed that all down, and then I sprayed the purple on top of it. It's called a periwinkle blue. And then I sprayed the hell of it, excuse me, I sprayed the heck out of it with the alcohol ink. So you get that 2-tone color. If you could see how it's drying, and I'll bring it up to the camera afterwards. But it is like amazing. I tried this method the other day on something else that I was making, and it just turned out amazing. It's definitely worth it. To me, it's worth the 25.
Oh yeah, definitely. Because the sale that we had was 10 hours.
10 hours, yeah.
Yeah, and that would have if I was using that, if I were to be using the free service, that's half of my time for them allotted month, and I would have been like, well, I can only stream for about 20, 30 minutes, and I'll see you next month, you know.
Yeah.
All right, so we have that almost dry. I mean, there's still some wet spots here on the corners there, but I'm gonna let that dry. But I'm wanting to start playing with this clay. It's called DOS clay. It's an air drying clay, but you can put from mold to project, and it won't shrink. I tried it when I made my fairy village, and they did not shrink at all. So, really good clay to work with if you want it to be the same size as the piece that you took out of the mold.
I'm going to have a heck of a job trying to get this ink off of it tonight, but we'll see.
I'm going to use my spray because
apparently that's what this glass mat is made to do.
What, Miss Irma? She's saying OMG. I don't know if she's talking about the 10-hour stream or what we're doing.
I think she's talking about the 10-hour stream.
Well, we were getting rid of
we were going to quit at 5 hours, and then we got our second wind.
Yeah. Plus, I had to quit because James Lee was 3 sheets to the wind and getting on my nerves. I would have kept going.
We got most of your stuff cleared out anyway. Same with mine.
Yeah. I was going to send you an idea on what to do with some of that stuff that you still had left. But
I don't really have anything left.
Right. No, I meant with the stuff that
I got one mini album left, and all the new stuff that I haven't even finished yet. And I was in the store yesterday, checking to see if she had gotten in my cardinals, and they're not in yet. So I can't even finish the Snow in the City until the cardinals are in. And by the Italian papers I didn't get yet either. So
oh, Mary said she's glad that I did, or she would have missed it. Well, I'm kind of glad that it didn't sell last auction because Mary, you wasn't in the last one. You didn't see it if you did come in.
Okay, I've lost train of thought. What are we talking about?
So we're still talking about the auction and how long we've been.
Yeah, I've got all the newer albums. They're like I said, they're not even. You know, the ones that we made a month and a half ago was just basically me teaching you.
Yeah.
Teaching you the basics.
You can tell which one I use the most. It's covered in clay. Ow, and that fucker's sharp. Oh. Sorry, that hurt. I just poked myself. Well, that's the one I use with my polymer clay.
Which you guys can see, it came out to like a dark blue with purple patches all the way through.
Well, oh, Emily. There's dirt all over it. Wonderful. Gotta clean it. Only thing about these molds, you drop it in the floor, you gotta sit there and clean the dirt off of it. Ugh. That landed face down. Ugh. And clean off the back while I'm at it. Right. Let that dry a minute. right, so this is the, I've only used this once, actually. It's my unicorn mold. This is the Dolph air dry clay. Got it at Hobby Lobby for $9.99. I've only used it once. It's when I was making my stones for my fairy garden.
I'm just gonna show this on the background so you can see. Can you see the, I don't know how well it comes through on camera. Can you see the purple blue?
It looks like a navy blue, really, or
Yeah,
navy blue.
you can't, you have to look at it really close in order to kind of tell.
All right, working this together. Hopefully this turns out the way I want it to, or else I'll be using Palmer clay and going there and baking it. Right.
Okay.
Try and get this in here without any hiccups.
I'm gonna take this to the kitchen to clean. There's no way in heck I can do it right there. Just spray it everywhere. Ugh. Okay, where is my spray?
This stuff smells like a doctor's office. I don't know why I'm getting the scent of that on my hands, but it smells like alcohol in a doctor's office, like where you would go in. Weird. New hot post from me on Marina's page. Now starting a new scarf. Gotta use up that stash, she says. I don't know if she can hear me or not. Use a piece of paper to flatten that down. I'm going to pull it out and see what it looks like and then trim around the edges. Boom, look at that. Now to trim. And this is what I do with every mold that I do, even out of my polymer clay. No, I don't. I don't have a clay rolling pin thingy. All I have is my little. All I have in the clay department are my clays, my bump molds, and these tools right here. That's it. I don't have a clay rolling pin. Wish I did though. It'd make it a whole lot easier. That's a little bit different from working with polymer clay because it's not, you can't move it as much. I don't need a very big one. You know, I don't make very large things. Now, if I was going into the major sculpting, then I would probably want a bigger one. But right now, I don't even have a blade. You know, the thing to like cut. I don't even have one of them. I don't need a very big cutter or rolling pin. So first time I've ever done it like this, guys. Y'all are seeing me. Sorry if my head's in the way. My little fat head's in the way. Because when I do this, I'm really close to my artwork. This is the details that go into each piece whenever I do one with polymer clay as well. I take the time to trim all the excess clay off, and round it out and make it look good. So if you want one made out of polymer clay, let me know and I'll make one for you. I've got some up in the next slide up there.
I got them out again.
Woohoo!
Okay.
It's already starting to dry on me. I gotta hurry. You gotta work quick with this DOS clay.
Okay. Yeah, you can see it on the back that it came out. I mean, that's cool too, but
And this is probably answering Mary's question if you can use air dry clay in mold. The answer is yes. You're seeing me use all kinds of different products here lately. All right, so here we have it. We have our unicorn. And this pretty girl is going to be sitting right here. See that? She's going to be sitting right there. Marina.
oh
Look.
wow.
That's what's going to
Wow.
sit there.
I like it.
And so I'm going to glue her down. If y'all like that, I've got one more box I can mimic just like that.
Well, aren't you going to paint the background, or are you going to leave it like that?
Oh, no, no, no. I've got spray. I'm going to spray it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I'm going to lay this over here. Maybe it'll dry just a little bit before we put that on. I need to have it on a flat surface. Oh, I'm not going to paint her. I'm going to paint the background, and I'll probably paint her white, and maybe give her some color on her flowers, just like a pop of color, but other than that, none. And I think I've got some. I probably can find some stuff to make her pop. Well, this blue oxide spray is getting everywhere, and I'm not even open the cap. Ugh. Oh, really? All right, so here's what I do when I need to protect my work. Hang on, I gotta get my big spray paper. All right, now let's move this. This here. This up here. Here. I'll lid back on that for just a second.
All right. So let's take a look at this.
Now, we have a spray area. This is what I use to pack your all's packages if I don't have a lot of stuff in your box. But it needs to be. I just drop the lid.
So that is the background. Just to show you guys one more time. See how it dried?
Okay, that just kind of got lost. The oxide made that loose.
Oh God, I hope I know. All right, let's take a look. All right, this you have to go this way.
The only problem with oxide is they cover up everything that you just
There
did.
we go.
All right. Oh, I remember that, Carrie. She said she says, Em, I remember the first time I came into your channel, you were working on a witch hat and lived in another house. Lots of good memories. I remember that. It was a collaboration with someone else.
So this is something like it's going to look like. And now, let's see here. May have used. Okay, I'm just going to print that.
Wendy said she'll be right back. She's got to go hang laundry.
Okay.
Well, she said it a few minutes ago, but I just not seen that because I had my phone covered up.
Yep, I see it. So I'm just printing out another sheet because now that I've got it all done up in here. All right. Come on. This year, please.
I think I covered up the unicorns there, but I know a little trick to really highlight the unicorns again to kind of bring them back out from the background. And I covered up the thing that I put in the center, but that's okay. It was a trial and error. I can bring it back out with a little bit of brushing of gesso. Kind of tone it down a little bit because that is a little bit out there.
And just to let you know, no, this is not going to be the final color. I've got it printed on. I know it's around somewhere. Where the heck did it print it? Go. Casper, you bring me back my sheet.
Give it back to her, Casper. Be a good boy.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I've got it printed on acetate. So this is just to play around with right now to see if everything works, which I hope it does.
Oh my gosh, my phone just took me out of YouTube.
All right, so live every moment. I think I can remember this. I know that one's beyond words.
Oh, that is cool. Oh, my little trick worked.
Believe in yourself.
Marina, look what I'm doing.
Nice. Dream for tomorrow. No, dream big always is this one. There we go. So that's what it's going to say when it's eventually all done. But this is not going to be a white. It's going to be a see-through. It's going to, because you can't see it right now because it has a white backing, but this is sticky. Sticky acetate by Silhouette. Silhouette. It's the print-on stuff from Silhouette. Yep, I think I'm liking this so far. Once I brush this all up and sparkle it because all the letters are going to be sparkled. I wanted to give it a chance to finish drying completely because I think I'm going to have to give it another shot of that spray paint because some of the spots I can see through it.
I love that. Look what happened when I put just a light coat of gesso on that.
Ooh, that did come out nice.
Mm-hmm.
That did come out very nice. So how's this look so far? Once the words are going to be see-through. And you know, it just dawned on me, it's not going to, if I put it, yeah, no, I want it to be see-through.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
What color are those letters going to be?
Same color, but it's going to have sparkle. I don't
Letters?
Yeah, the letters are going to be all sparkled up, like a silver sparkle.
Okay, I have one issue. Your letters are going to get drowned out because they're black.
They're not black. It's a navy blue. And these are, I know, but I want it to be drowned out. I don't want it to be like when it comes through. Like if worst comes to worst, I can back it on white if it gets really, really badly drowned out. But I wanted it to be, how do I explain it? I wanted it tone on tone.
Oh, okay.
I mean, the other idea I could do is instead of keeping the letters this color, I can go to this color. And I don't know how well you're going to see it. But I was thinking this one might be too much. If I can find where the opening is, because I know this is opened, just it sticks a lot. Okay, there we go. See? This is the only other one that I've got. But I think against this, I don't like it. It's not, I don't know, it's just not the right color.
Beautiful, isn't it? Kind of what I had in mind because the flowers are in the background. These unicorns are kind of standing out, but then once I put the big unicorn in the center.
Yeah, if I put triple thick,
she will stand out.
If I put triple thick on the letters and put silver glitter on it, I think it'll work. But I think this has got it. This one here has to be propped up. The words to live by.
No paint is on the unicorn yet, but look how pretty she is, just sitting there in the middle.
I love it. I absolutely love it, Emily. Yep, your idea worked.
Yes, and it came out. It came out. I can't believe this. I can't believe it came out.
Now you have to
do all that cutting and stuff turned out gorgeous.
Yep. Did you do the bottom of the box yet? The bottom of the box yet? So you have to do it the same way.
Oh, I'm not gonna do anything with the bottom half of the box. That'll be the accent. Okay. That'll be the accent for the box.
Somewhere in this pile, and I don't want to disturb it too much right now because if
I have to, I can actually go back and I can spray this just with those two colors.
I do have flowers that I also want to put on here. There they are. These flowers here.
Did somebody go on? Because we have lost quite a bit of watchers.
No, maybe, but no big deal. Well, I'm done for tonight. What about you?
I was going to glue her in, and I've got to just sew up the sides.
All right, so let me put the camera on you so people can see it really well. There you go. Camera's on you. So now you can show it up to the camera.
Hang on a minute. I mean, finish putting the.
You might be right. The words might end up being drowned out.
See, now that you take a good look at it, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, but I can always, once I take the letters off of the acetate, I can put a white background on it.
Very true. Very, very true.
I can put it all onto it like thing, but I didn't want to put it on a white because I don't know. Let me think about it. The idea that itself, though, is working. This is exactly the way I wanted it. Like, I wanted it kind of a mishmash. I didn't want it linear, like one underneath each other. And I want to put bling on it and stuff like that. So there's still a lot of things that has to be done with it.
See, this is already starting to dry in spots, as you can see. She's going to be sit right here.
I like her. I like her a lot.
It was a debate. It was a debate between the carousel horse and the unicorn, and I chose the
unicorn because you put the unicorn in the background.
Yeah. And I know somebody who would absolutely love this. Y'all know who exactly I'm talking about.
Yeah. So I'm going to put the camera on me so people can see mine. So just to give you an idea of what it's like and see how it all ended up being at the top. It's all wrinkled down up here really, really well in the background. So it gives it character. The letters are not going to stay. This is just to give you an idea of what it says. But I think I'm going to play around with it, and I need to still glitter this up. So, but I don't want to do the glitter tonight. I don't know if I did this right. But that is going to look beautiful up in the hallway. And there's another one that I want to do eventually too. This one that basically is the whole string, and that one's going to be on a smaller plaque. And yes, she does. Yes, she does, Mary.
What?
Read her comment. It says, I believe she has the same last name as me.
I'm not seeing it. I can't see it. I don't understand why my chat's not picking up or off your channel.
I don't know. I see it perfectly fine on my channel. But see, I'm not liking. See, now that I'm seeing it on camera, this line is screwing up. So I'm gonna have to play around with it.
I know why. Because it was on mine.
Ah, that makes sense.
Because I can't see. Because I have 4 people watching in my channel, believe it or not.
That's fine. That's what usually happens. Is they bounce back and forth.
Well, they're giving us both the view tone, so we appreciate it.
Exactly. Thank you. Okay, so I'm going to put the camera back on you since I'm pretty much done for tonight. And I'm going to leave it and work on it a bit more.
I'm a dipwad. I about freaking put her in the wrong spot and upside down. I've got the strongest glue I know of putting her on. Yeah. Oh. I pulled a homer. So she's on there. She is glued down, and there you go. Look how gorgeous that is. Even with detail on the horse too. What do y'all think? Isn't that gorgeous? Love it.
Yep, it came out great. And I love the two-tone background. What color did you use again? Show me.
They're the oxides.
Okay.
Wild Violet and Mermaid Lagoon.
Sorry. Wait, let me write that. I want to write it down. Okay, give me
Wilted. Sorry. Wilted Violet and Mermaid Lagoon.
Okay, so Mermaid.
Mermaid Lagoon.
And what's the other one?
Wilted Violet. I gotta clean the caps because if I don't, I'm gonna have trouble.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna work for me. Might change up the letters to the pink. Put some more pink in it. Put it like a red pink in there.
These are very bright and very bold colors. You just gotta pick and choose.
If you guys want to see what Wendy's latest creation is, head over to my Facebook, and I will put
Can you do that? Can you show that?
Yeah, I linked my group, and she just posted in there the 3 scarves that she was working on.
Oh, I thought you meant like you could do like an OBS where you could use the screen and put it somewhere else.
Yeah, no. Well, I can't. No, I can't. No, I can't. Yeah, you'll have to actually go look at the channel. And if you're not part of my channel, I'll be more than welcome to welcome you in.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, so
I'm gonna grab some white paint and paint the unicorn, and then after that, I'm gonna just paint the flowers to match the colors here. And I'll just use the oxide spray, just open it up and dip the paintbrush in.
Yep.
Don't need much. Oh my gosh, just that white paint. Really? I just purchased white paint. Where the heck it went, I don't know. Oh, Mr. Owl covered him up. He brought one of the owls I got him for Christmas. Ooh, and I got more glitter, so I might glitter the unicorn one up a little bit, maybe. It's a trial. Let's see.
So while you're doing that, let me show my beautiful haul. I'm gonna just move this out of the way. This is from Class Act and Michael's. That's the 2 hauls that I did. So the projects that are coming up. The first one is I've been dying to try it. She finally got it in. Didn't have the color, but so I grabbed a hold of the Heartfelt Creations, a 3D flip album. Now it has the single pages, but I'm going to add in, it's got like, the way this album works is you buy the base of the album and then you buy the inserts. But I'm going to use this as a template. These inserts are going to be templates. So that when I put it in, I'm going to trace them onto another paper to add them into the album. She's ordering the black for me, but it'll be a while before it comes in. So that's these 3. And you can see it from the back how the templates are going to go into the book. There's that one. And then there's that one. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4 different pages that you can put in. So altogether, by the time you finish paying it, it's about $50, which is about the normal price of a book. Then she had this one on a reduced price, the iCraft die. And let me open it up and show you how it is. So it's like the oval frames, and it's got really pretty circles and stuff on it. So I got to play around with that. And then I grabbed this one for the front cover. It says every picture has a story to tell, and it's chipboard. And then the Mandela flower cut in half. So I'm gonna put it on this part's gonna be on the top, this is gonna be the bottom, and in the middle it's gonna say every picture has a story to tell. And so then I was showing these to Emily, so that's the reason why they ended up on my desk. That is one.
Sorry.
It's okay. I'm going to put it on mine so people can actually see it. All right. So
I was going to say, why am I still in frame? You're supposed to be showing you. They don't need to see
this
me.
one is the boho paper. And it's got 48 sheets in there. Now, I've never done a boho album, so this will be the first one. So it's going to be interesting. Okay, so it starts with different ephemera pieces that I can cut out, die cut toppers. Actually, it's not even, I don't even have to cut it out. It's already been done. See, it's already been pre-cut.
Oh, it's perforated. Or what is it called? Perforated?
Yeah, it's perforated. Then they have the square ones. And there's 2 sheets of them. Then there's this triangle ones, the circles. And then even afterwards, what I can do is I can use this as page frames once I take out the circles and stuff. Because it's perforated.
Yeah, you could.
Look.
You could. That is nice. That's sort of what I did with the quilting thingy.
Exactly. And then this is the paper itself. Look how beautiful this is.
Oh, wow. Is that the boho?
That's the boho.
Are you sure it's boho? Almost looks like shabby chic. I'm sorry,
Nope.
but I think
It's boho bouquet. But it's like a boho. It's not a bright. It is the shabby chic colors, like your pinks and your blues and stuff.
I think it's maybe shabby boho. Maybe shabby. I think they mislabeled that pad of paper.
Who knows? All I know is I think it's beautiful.
It is pretty. I'm looking up every now and again at the paper.
That's the ones with the flowers and stuff.
And you said this was an 8x8?
Yeah, this one's an 8x8. They do make them in 12x12. She was just out of stock on them.
Oh.
So just I think I'm better off doing it this way. It's almost the same. Looks like it's the same paper over and over again.
Repeat?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. About 6 sheets of each design. So let me look.
so you'll probably have to find a different paper pad and combine.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to, because it's got 40 sheets in it, but I didn't, and it's single-sided, but I didn't realize. Okay, so it starts with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Doesn't the front tell you what the cover, what page
No,
number
it
in there?
doesn't. So it's 7. It's 7 designs repeated over and over again to make 40. So 7, 14, 21, 28, 5 of each, 5 repeat. So I'm gonna have to see if I can mix this with something.
Yeah.
First one. Unfortunately, sometimes when you look at these, you can't really go through the paper pack when they're in cellophane. But I'm sure I didn't get it. But I'm sure I can find. I got to go to a different Michael's though, because I didn't really see it. Oh, actually, maybe I did, but I didn't buy it.
I need something to mix this glitter and paint because I'm gonna go back over it and paint the horse part white and with a little bit of glitter mixed in with the paint, make a glittery horse.
Yeah.
But now I gotta find. I can use this lid and clean it out. That's too much.
Okay. And then I got the Lakeside Blossoms, which is this one's a blue one, and it's almost like an Easter theme because it's got a bunny going through it and swans. And see the bunny going through the whole thing. I just fell in love with this paper pad. It was just so beautiful. And it's pretty much, it repeats itself all the way through. So, which is good. I got those two. And then I got, Michael's was having a huge sale. You buy 2 paper pads and you get 1 free.
Ooh, I love it when they do that.
So I ended up getting this paper pad. And it's all your different blues. So I can mix this with the rest of them that I have. There's that one. And then I ended up getting the dark rainbow, which is like your, like almost like a cosmic, but I love the colors. Your blues and your purples.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, your cosmic. See? So that one's like a cosmic one. And that butterfly paper is just beautiful. And again, it's your deep purples and your things. I don't know if I'm going to use this, the shine papers, but.
Well, you know you can use the shine papers for tags and stuff, right?
Yeah. No, I did something different this time. And I'll show you in a minute. So that's that one. And then they had the Moonflower Magic. That, look at this paper, Emily.
Hang on a minute. Ooh.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah. Oh, I like the constellation one.
Yeah. See?
Oh, wow.
This is just going to be gorgeous to mix it match with my other album, my other papers.
Ooh.
There's that one. But then because they have the mix and match, I also ended up buying, look, chipboard tags.
Oh, look at the unicorn. That looks familiar.
Yeah. Yeah. And I still have a paper pack of this. So I'm going to be making an actual tag album. So they had the cosmic one. They had the ones with the stars. And then the unicorn one. And they were you buy 2 and you get 1 free. So it ended up basically coming out to $9 each. And there's like 60. And these are all, they're chipboard. They're not flimsy papers. They're all chipboard pieces.
Wow, like mine?
Yeah, like, no, thicker than yours.
Oh, wow.
It's not lightweight. It was heavyweight or medium weight. And that's basically it. Like so I'm going to be ending up doing different things and projects. And then I bought some more cards, some more chipboard because I don't have any more. And she's ordering.
Well, your shipment's still here waiting on you.
Yeah, but no, I want medium weight. The lightweight for tags and stuff. And then I bought, oh, that's what it was. I bought that paper pad, but then I bought the tags to go with it. See, they have she has the tag book. I forgot about that. So I can see the tag books to go with it.
I need to talk to you about something after the stream.
Anyway.
That reminded me. I gotta talk to you about something. nothing bad. It's just a wonder.
Yeah, it's talk to me afterwards. Yeah, because I keep debating whether I want to get the Graphic 35 Dreamland collection, but no, it's not that I can't afford it. I could probably afford it, you know, if I swing it here and there. Not it's even though it's expensive. It's just that it's so busy. The papers are so busy, and it almost feels like you won't be able to put anything on the pages.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna put the camera back on you now that I'm done with my haul.
Wendy says the laundry has been hung in the living room with care. Hello, I'm back.
So how are we doing? Camera's on you.
I know. I've got her painted white with a little bit of sparkle added to her. I don't know if you could see it or not, but I got sparkle. It's white paint with
slightly. Oh, there you go. Yeah, it catches the light.
I think I'll just leave her like that because she's so pretty like that. Maybe. Think I should paint a little bit, paint the two flowers in the same colors as these.
The flowers in the unicorn's hair.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The purple and the purple and the teal.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'm doing a little bit of edging work on this that gives it a little sparkle.
And by the way, I checked. Nobody else is streaming at the moment, but Lizzie did upload a video a little while ago.
Yeah, I seen that. She's going back to a lot, doing a bunch of videos. Did you watch Papa and her's video last night?
I did.
Oh, it made me cry twice. Papa was talking about the kids, and it just made me tear up a couple times. It did. It made me tear up. Now, what I'll do, how many people we got in? Make them stand out a little bit. Actually, go light pink, make them stand out a bit. I don't have any pink oxide sprays, but I do have some pink paint I can paint them out with.
Yeah, you can add it to the mixture that you got going right there. You can add a little bit of pink.
Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. It's got glitter in it. It's white paint with glitter. Best tool to rub is your fingers. Like cherry blossoms. Ooh, that'd be nice. Yes. That kind of sorta looks like a cherry blossom. With that glitter in it, it kind of gives the unicorn a little bit of texture on his face. See it? Almost looks like almost looks like fur.
Yeah, it looks good. And then you know when she's completely done, you need to put a little bling right in the middle of that flower on her head.
Right here? Hang on. Let me get some paint.
No.
I've got some of this stuff right here, the glitterific stuff. But I think bling would be. All right.
No. In her head, she's got a little flower. I'd put like a jewel right in the middle there after you've done it, but I wouldn't use any of that glitter. Not on there. I like it the way it is right now.
Hang on, let me get this painted up.
Gotta put that back over into the bags. Oh, and I bought the black cardstock, the 65-pound and the 110. So I'm back to having supplies.
Well, I went and got some more black and craft cardstock because James Lee lost my very first round that I bought, and I had to go get some more.
Yeah, I got the craft and I got craft and I got white cardstock at Walmart because they had a good sale for it. And then I went and grabbed the rest of it at Michael's. So.
Crap.
And my coffee cup has a hole in it.
Oh.
Yeah.
You better go fix it, dear Liza.
No, I'm coffeeed out. I'm just starting to get hungry again now.
I'm already hungry. I haven't eaten.
I think I ate, the last time I ate was at 2 o'clock this afternoon.
I don't even remember the last time I ate. Did I even eat today? I don't even know. I don't think I did. To be honest with you, I don't think I did.
If you're gonna use the pink glitter on those flowers is where I would use it.
All right.
Yeah, that looks beautiful. Yeah. Yeah, put like a nice, beautiful yellow or a pink stone gem right in the middle of that flower.
Hang on. Let me look. See if I got one.
Or, before you put the bling on it, though, put a little bit of glitter. That would look real pretty. That pink glitter.
There is glitter on it. I painted it with the glitter in the.
Oh, I see. Okay. Now I was thinking of the pink glitter that you had in that bottle that you just showed.
Yeah, it's in the paint.
Oh, okay, I got it. I understand now.
All right, that's a hexagon. I can't use that. Let's see. I don't have any small pink in that one. May have to get another one. Uh-oh. Where did it go? No. I cannot have lost that thing. Oh, I think I have one in this one, but I'm running out of little bitty tiny rhinestones.
Yeah.
Come on, open. These are little nail rhinestones.
That works.
I know, but they're so tiny. I'd have to.
Yeah, they're so. Yeah, and now that I'm looking, they are really tiny.
I'm looking to see if I have
You.
Bigger.
Yeah, you may have to look for it tomorrow because you had that pack that you used on your on one of the.
This is a tiny center, so this would actually go good. I thought I seen one in there. There it is. Egg blasted. It's hiding right there.
Ooh, that would be perfect.
That's what I was hunting. I seen it. I was like, oh, I know what's in there.
Is there 2 centers in there though? Because yeah, right there. The one that you got in your hand. Oh no, it's blue. Well, yeah, if you have a purple one.
There is a purple one in there. I seen it.
Yeah, one purple, one pink. Because I think you've got 2 centers. Yeah. There you go.
I need little rhinestones. I'm about out. Gotta get some somehow. Huh. Ow. Ow. That hurt.
You're going to need to use the art glitter glue for the middle there.
That's what I'm doing. Ow. That hurt. Ow. That peeled the skin up. I don't know how the heck I did that. I don't know how. I don't know what I did. But it peeled the skin up right there. Right there.
Jeez.
It hurt. Ow. Okay. Oh, I thought I lost the things. All right, now let's do this. Stop the personal PvP. What?
Wendy, you're on the wrong chat. That's a World of Warcraft terminology.
I think she's watching.
Either that, or she's on the on game and getting stuck with something.
Possibly. I need something to put that paint in.
Yeah, exactly. Stop the personal PvP.
Stop the player versus player.
Yeah.
I know exactly what that means. I play some things, and that's player terminology for player
versus player.
I was just wondering why she was putting it in here. I'm like, wait a minute, it's supposed to be.
Sorry, Wendy says it's Emily keeps hurting herself. That's why she meant by player versus player. In other words, stop hurting yourself.
Oh. Yeah. I do it all the time. If you don't at least hurt yourself once or twice during crafting, you ain't doing it right. That's my way of putting it. And I think I'm just gonna wipe this out because it was only a little bit of stuff in there, and I need to put that back on my cap. Oh wow, that's so pasty. Look at that. I could probably smooth it out on a piece of paper.
Ouch! There goes my ear.
Sorry. So let's do it this way. Let's find us a piece of paper and smooth that out on something. All right, scrap paper, where you be? I'm gonna put you at.
Absolutely, Wendy. The sacrifice to the crafting god or goddess.
All right, scrap paper, where you be? And black is what I see.
I don't remember washing my paintbrush. I will be right back.
Probably at your sink. We ain't gonna waste that. I'll put that in something. I'll put that in Happy Mail or something and do a die cut over top of it. I don't know. All right, so. All right, let's put that in the garbage because I'm getting more on me than I am wiping up. So how y'all like the unicorn box? Just as a as long as I don't mess it up. I have stained hands. The sacrifice to the crafting gods, goddesses, yeah. I'm so sparkly. I've got glitter all over me and paint.
I've done that.
The more you clean, the more you get on you. So I'm just going to say screw it and stop cleaning. I wonder.
What did you find?
I found one of my little tiny recollections flowers.
Ooh.
I'm wondering if I can glue this down here because it's got a silver and kind of keep the flower going right there. But I don't know. Would that work?
I'm almost thinking it's not necessary, but it works. I like without it.
Okay. I just seen that when I took that off. I'm like, huh. All right, so I think it's 100% done.
Yeah. And you didn't want to put some of the purplish on the outside of that bottom of the box? I think you should. I mean, you don't have to do it now, but I would turn it purple.
It don't take but a second. I got my paper sitting right here. All I got to do to cover everything up. Hey, Marina, I'm such a ditch. Remember that thing I was looking for? It's sitting here right in front of me. Oh.
Isn't that always the case?
Yep. And my at hand stuff is right here at hand, but it was really at hand and I didn't see it. I'm a dummy. All right, I gotta get this freeze. All right, gotta shake them back up.
Yeah, you don't have to. I mean, if you get it in the inside, great. But I'm saying just the outside of the box, just so that it's all color. Just the outside of the box.
I think I might need to because that gesso didn't cover up that stain spot right there.
Yeah.
So I might need to see that spot right there.
Yeah, just do the whole thing then.
So we're just gonna do a spritzy spray. We'll add it both at the same time. See what happens.
Now it matches.
Mm-hmm. And it covered up the boo-boo in there.
There you go. Yep, see, they agree with me. Wendy and Carrie both said that silver gray flower, that little one, it got lost
I
in
can't
the...
hear you. Oh, busted a freaking
Did you blow the breaker again?
Yeah, John must have the damn heater on.
You have the heater on?
Yeah, I have it on, but it's been on before that. Let's turn the heater on. Yep. Hang on a minute. Oh.
So do we still have people watching? We do. Yeah, Emily's got more experience at this than I do, so she can get her things done quickly, faster.
tell when the breaker came on, didn't you? Oh, I didn't do the bottom. Mama did. But I'll spray that.
And there goes my phone again. That's coming out really nice. I like the two-tone colors.
All right, I do believe it's done. Let me move this out of the way to show you the box. Bottom. Please excuse the hands, as in art there comes with a piece. So this is done completely.
Yep. I think it came out beautiful.
Basically the same concept as when I do steampunk stuff. This is what.
Yep, exactly.
Kind of what I followed. But I had this in my mind whenever I seen the Birchbox, and I was like, I got to do something.
Show it from the sides so that we can see the pretties that you put on the sides. Oh, that came out nice. Yeah, I like it. Looks really nice.
Yeah, but what everybody thinks looks nice, they won't buy. So what I think I'll do is I'll actually offer this for sale right now, and if anybody has bought from our sale, I'll add this to their package. Now I'll sell this for 10 if anybody's interested right here and now. That way you'll get it with your package, but that's if somebody has already ordered. Anybody interested in buying right here, right off the table? That way it doesn't hit the auction box and sit there for a while. I'll offer it right now for $10.
I'm not sure we have people awake right now to be buying anything.
I don't know. You never know. Because if not, I'll take a picture of it and I'll put it in the Zip-It.
Yep.
I'll send it to Marina, and that way she can put it in the Zip-It store. Oh, Mary Brewer, she takes it for 10 and she wants me to send it to Lizzie. I knew exactly what that was going to go to. I had Lizzie in mind when I was making this. So, Mary, I'll add this to your total, and what I'll do is I will put a sealer on the horse, on the unicorn. I'll seal it. Oh, wow. You bought a furnace. Ooh.
I
All
can't.
right, so Mary, I will add this unicorn box to your total. I will put a sealer on the horse, and I'll get her done. So congratulations, Mary. I'll put this right now. Actually, I will put it in my book and put it on your total. That way you can see that I'm doing this. And this is how I keep track of everybody. Y'all are seeing my secret. I have a system. I have a system. This is one of the great big 3-ring binders. And I keep everybody's receipts and everything in here. I'm already ready for the shipping. I just got to get my boxes. All right, so sorry if that showed an address.
No, just too far away.
Mary's up here. So Mary, your total's up here. It's getting there. Where's my pen? Box. Send to Lizzie. I will send you the shipping because Lizzie didn't order anything. So I can't really put it in with a package. So I will send you a bill for her shipping.
Shouldn't be much though, because it's just empty.
No, it shouldn't be. So that's how we can do it. If we want to sell it right away, we can put it up for sale right then and there. You can buy it off the table. So.
Yeah, mine's not for sale though. Mine's going up on my wall.
Well, anything that I make pretty much is for sale. So if you see it and you want it and you want to buy it off the table.
I actually put my artwork up on the wall. So
I do too. It's just I've run out of art space. So
yeah, no, I've got still quite a bit of bare walls.
Yeah. So I need to put a
family pictures are up.
I need to put a note on this when the unicorn actually dries, like hard dry. I need to put a note on it.
Do you have another of those boxes?
I do.
You should turn the other one into a steampunk one with the same idea.
Well, I could. I'll have to show you after the stream what I have on my shelf. What I have an idea for. Sorry, I had to take my rings off.
Yeah.
Because I didn't want to get clay underneath them. Because the only thing bad about clay is it gets stuck in your rings. So, all right. Oh, right off the table. Love it. So.
That's it, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much for watching. I appreciate you waiting with us.
Now, if you would like one exactly like this, I have one more box. One more box exactly like this. I have one more birch box. Now, if I have to, I'll find one bigger. If you would like to have one exactly like this, in this same size, let's see, it is 7 by almost 5 1/4. Well, a little over 5 1/4. 7 by 5 1/4. So if you would like to have a box like this made, please get a hold of me and I will see what I can do. If I have to, I will build a box for you because I can do that. So if you would like to have one, please inform me and I will get right back to you as soon as possible. Remember, also, if you are not a subscriber and you enjoyed tonight's stream, please make sure you hit that subscribe and you hit those thumbs up and you send people to the channel, because you know we are good people. There you go, good people. We are good folk. So I hope what?
I said have a good night, everybody.
Right. All right, remember to subscribe to both channels, Creative Jewels by Emily or Marina's Creations. That's who we have been broadcasting from, is Marina's Creations. So hopefully we get the thumbs up and we get the subscribe. And remember, if you're just joining us, I do apologize for getting out of here. Please watch the replay and put your comments below. If you want anything made and you've got a suggestion, please put it in the comments below after the stream, so that way we can take a look at it and we can accommodate you. And that goes for my channel, Creative Jewels by Emily, as well. So if you've got a comment, please put it below and we'll accommodate you where we can. All right, ladies and gentlemen, God bless each and every one of you, and we hope to see you guys on the next broadcast.
Night, everybody.
Night. Bye, guys.